All right, boys and girls, let's see if we can get this thing started. Welcome back, everybody. It's Thursday night. We got freezing rain here. I was trying to wait on the internet to stabilize a little bit. Seems it's okay for the last 30 minutes. What's up, Realism? Soup, I see you guys out there. Welcome to the stream. So internet's been stable for about 45 minutes. I didn't want to start while it was all messed up. So I think we're good. So let's turn this down a little bit. Let's go on and get everything up. Of course, we're doing Rimworld tonight because we'll probably be back to our regular thing with Vandal tomorrow. I haven't heard anything yet, but I'm assuming that's what we're doing tomorrow. If not, then we'll do some more Rimworld. But anyway, hey, Gamer Drew. Yeah, man, I missed you guys too, man. I was worried that we weren't going to be able to stream again tonight, but everything seems to have shaped up fine, so... So, anyway... So, I got almost all of my rebuilding done. For some reason, I had these 3 blocks marked as don't build. So I just undid them. We're still working on this over here. I'm clearing all this out. Let me go on and start this. I cleared all of the... an artifact dealer came by, and we bought some Resurrector mech serums. I resurrected the 2 people that we had dead left, and I did... toolkit should already be connected. I connected it before I connected, so you should be able to do a bow or anything else. If not, then we'll restart it. There we go. There we go. Also, I'm having a weird issue with storage. Like, all of these are set to tainted apparel only. See how everything is checked except clean apparel? But when I try to haul tainted material, all of it says that there's no storage space. So I don't know why these are wigging out. I haven't figured it out yet. But I moved all of these out here to... no, I've cleared almost all of that. Check this out. So if I go clear labor zone, you see that the only things that I have really restricted are the tables. That's it. I used to have this whole thing filled up, and then I realized that all I had to do was restrict the tables if the only thing I wanted working there was prisoners. So I'm not sure why this isn't working yet. I mean, it's working right here, and I can expand this zone out just a little bit to hold some more stuff, but... And this is just set to the same thing. I allowed all apparel, and then I unchecked allowed clean. So I don't know what's really up with that storage over there. I guess I'll try to solve it in between streams again. I'll play with it. Here's the problem. Why is everything forbidden? I don't understand. Is there anything else that's forbidden? Any other red X's while we're looking around? Because getting really tired of that. What kind of trader is this out here? He's a royal tribute collector. Somebody can dismiss him. I guess we'll go with Jim Pickens. Wow, that is a Megaloceros. That is one big deer. You should try to get an advanced research bench in the prison zone. Yeah, I am. I kind of want to expand this in a way. It's like a little smaller than I thought it was going to be. Also, I made a change here. We were starting to run low on chem fuel, so I have a chem fuel from Organics in bulk, and it's using insect meat. All right, so let's see if it works, Soup. Let's see if you have been look at that. Look at that. You bought woods. It's a Megalosaurus Charlie. Come to Candy Mountain, Charlie. That's right. Well, good, Soup, good. It may have just been that we needed a game restart last time, and of course we didn't want to do that in the middle of stream, so hopefully it was just like an oddity. But, alright, so we are working on our first bionics. Remember that we're doing bionic arms and bionic legs. We also need to do an advanced Archotech arms is probably going to be Soup since he hadn't bought anything in forever. Where is my leg? My advanced bionic leg. There it is. And then let's see, do that until, and both of these need to be 2. The idea here is that we'll always have 2 sets of arms and legs on us. That way I can go on and start installing them, and as we install them, they'll continue making more. And then once everybody has them, then we'll have 2 in stock for when new people join. I know, my brain locked up just then. I'm sorry. All right, so we already know those are for Soup. That is fine. I thought you already had architect stuff. I also moved the drop spot over here because I got tired of it. So, let's see here. Architect legs. You bought 2 legs and 2 arms, and we got a Remunation supplier. All right, so let's take a look at Soup and see what you got, buddy. I don't remember. I thought you did, but I guess not. I guess that was another one that I was thinking about. So let's go on and we'll put an arm in your left shoulder, an arm in your right shoulder, a leg on your left leg, and a leg on your right leg. Yeah, maybe your old character. Taco Tyler, yeah, you should be alive. Everybody's back up. Welcome back to the stream, everybody, by the way. Let's go on and get some Stream Raiders started. I know we got started late today. Like I said, for those of you that just showed up, I apologize. We're having freezing rain here. Internet was a little bit unstable. Tried to wait until it was stable, and then got started. So, we are only 2 away from the boss. So we are doing a loyalty token chest. Challenge level very hard. This looks more like a rogue map, so I'm gonna put my rogue right there. And you already know what time it is, guys. StreamRaiders.com. Choose me as a stream captain. Well, you don't have him yet, Soup. Remember, you could die in surgery. I'm just saying. You ain't got him in yet. So don't count your Arco legs and arms before they get attached. But maybe we can find somebody with like a 1 surgery and have them work on you. I wonder how that would work out. Can you imagine that? A 1 surgery trying to put architect legs and stuff in? We still have no storage space. I don't understand. So clear it all, allow it all, and then uncheck clean apparel. Still no storage space. Why? How about this? I just allow all apparel. Still no storage space. I don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe I can do a clear all on this. And then allow all and uncheck tainted apparel. I mean, no. Uncheck clean apparel. And it still says that I have no storage space. Are the cats the only pawns that can haul to that room? No, there's no restriction. I mean, that I know of. there's no restriction. Storage mod doesn't allow non-humanoids to put stuff in the shelves. But all of these guys are set to haul. Yeah, I know, but these guys aren't doing anything. They're just like sitting on their ass, basically. And all of the prisoners have haul. So I don't think that's it. Got some beers. Thank you for those beers, sir. I appreciate it. They're going to drive me to drink today. I think that's the whole thing. Smickle's got a 9 social. The rumination guy is already gone. Fine, we got a medical emergency. What is up with Weasel? Has life-threatening sepsis. Well, when he dies, we'll harvest his organs, so... I don't understand why these aren't working. This is not a prison area. Thank you, ZX600R, for that epic Iron Rogue on the battlefield. Watch me get heart disease and die. Yeah, you'll probably get something like heartworms or something. Got some more steel down here. That's always a good time. I'm trying to mine this out on the side so that we don't have any collapses, and then I'll come in and put my columns down there. So... yeah, I know. Weasel's gonna die. I understand he's gonna die. I just don't feel like doing anything with him right now. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of all these. If they're not gonna work, I'm just gonna get rid of them. And maybe we'll try making some more. ZX6R usually does not chat. He will summon stuff. He will participate in, he or she will participate in Stream Raiders and also spawn stuff in, by, Mischief Maker when we play 7 Days to Die. So, yeah. He just kind of chills out like Stream Raiders. Was one of my very first Stream Raider participants and has stuck with me all this time. So, alright, so, can I make... Let's see, smaller locker, you can store apparel here. Large locker, you can store apparel here. Let's try a large locker. And let's just see how that goes. If it works, we'll use that. And I guess we'll make another one of these clothing racks and put it right here. And we'll see if they work. Also, I bought a bunch of wall monitors, so we have a bunch of wall monitors that we can install. We've got wall monitors for all of our hospital beds now. Me and Drew are at the top of most chats if you don't count the bots and you. I've actually done a pretty good job on the bots, man. I've been going back in the chat and banning all the ones that I can find, and it's worked out pretty good, man. We've definitely gotten less of them. So, but yeah, you and Drew, and Candyman when he's here, although he hasn't been here in a while, but there's no telling people are, oh, I mean your bots. I've been trying to ban them. Hopefully we don't have any more. Anyway. All right, that's a little bit better. So we're doing pretty decent. We've got a ton of research to do. So we're doing heavily weaponized rotorcraft, then gunship rotorcraft, then advanced rotorcraft, and then massive rotorcraft. Rotorcraft. Isn't that some shit? I like pretzel rocks and stream elements. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I've got most of those whitelisted. I mean, most of those blacklisted, so the Stream Raiders leaderboard is really weird, though. I may get rid of it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so we got the Dragons of Pain. One of the commandos, Mert, is the leader of the faction. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. Well, you know what? Speak of the devil. There you go. Oh, shit. It's all railguns again, guys. Yeah, it's a big boy raid. The only thing that may help here is that they're going to prepare. Now, if they're going to prepare, then we do have some options. If I remember correctly, these guys... Yes, I can order fire support. So... Up, here we go. What is this? Did somebody buy military aid? I see you, Gamer Drew 87. Get that military aid. Welcome, cursed children, by the way. I just wanted to say hi. And here comes a bunch of tribals, and Soup is trying to buy a trade caravan, but we still have the military aid generating. The only thing that would probably help right now would be if the military aid ends up being Orion Corp. Because this is going to take some major work to take these guys down with these railguns. Yeah, I'm probably going to do both of these settlements can now do artillery bombardments, and we have 27,000 silver. Remember, we've been selling organs. Organs have ended up being our bread and butter for this. In fact, in the YouTube series, I put out a new episode today. It probably won't be out till tomorrow because of it takes so long for YouTube to render the 4K. But we started selling organs in the YouTube series. So just because it's so freaking like the organ trade is the shit, man. Man, this is a big military aid. How long have we been waiting on this military aid? You know what? I think it's all about, you know who it is, man. You already know who it is. I wasn't sure how we're doing because I missed a lot last week. I missed a lot last week. Oh, who is this? Well, I mean, they're probably going to get owned, but there's 86 of them. They're from Steel Sky. Now, Steel Sky's not too bad, but I don't know if they can take on these guys. You know what? That's what you deserve from your chief getting killed. All right, so let's just let it go and see how this goes. They are getting their butts tore up. Yeah, we got to pause that. They are getting their butts tore up. All right, so a couple of things here. While they're doing this, let's call in some fire support. Let's do high explosives right there. We'll order fire support, 8 more high explosives right there. And then who is closest to be able... Bukio, can you call the USFM, United Space Marines? Come on, hurry up and get over there. Orbital targeting, this current map. Pause, where are you guys? I got something for you. All right, so the orbital strike is going to be right there. Confirm. Oh boy, here we go, guys. Here we go. Oh, the orbital strike is probably going to take out all their armor, I would assume. Oh man, come on, man. Can we get our stuff? Is there not going to be an orbital strike? Or there not going to be there goes the artillery support. Blam! That's it. Suck it. Oh, and there's our orbital strike. Nasty. Just nasty. Do you hear the little screams? Do you hear that? I found a mod that adds screams when people die. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I found it like yesterday and put it in. And it's absolutely hilarious, man. Yeah, I know. A few is still too many. All right, so... Man, that is just... Here, let's turn the music down for a minute. That was absolutely amazing. There's still 39. That's not what all is up, though. I think the only thing left is this little core group right here. I think that's all that's left. So, what we can do... Oh, all of our range stuff is back out. Let me fix this really quick. So you're ranged. We'll add you. Mad Wet Squirrel. We'll add you. Clover. Robarius. You go on ranged. Where's everybody? Why is Escape got a bow when we've got like everything under the sun that he can be using? OC Defense Rifle, drop that. Escape, can you go equip that, please? And then finally, you're going to be part of the ranged group. Build, you can be part of the ranged group. Gareth, part of the ranged group. Letheron, part of the ranged group. And Taco Tyler, part of the ranged group. So there's still a few things that I want to drop so that we can get these people some stuff. So there's a quick charge rifle. So we'll send him to go equip that. And then Build needs something different than what he's got on him. How about an OC Defense rifle? OC Defense pistol? OC Defense rifle. All right, so who was that? That was Build that needs to come get this. All right. Okay, I unpaused, but it didn't go anywhere. There we go. Oh, and we got another raid. Another raid. Okay, Soup. Soup, I appreciate that. Oh, that's an easy one. I'm not even worried about that. Not even worried about that. All right. So these guys are what I'm worried about. I'm trying to let... Where are you guys going? Okay, so... Oh, nice. Nice. They're enemies, guys. They're enemies. Why can my raids be really hard now? I'm sad. Well, I think 2,000 is not all that much, but, you know, it is what it is, dude. Blah, blah, blah. Come on, buddies. Now, these are tribal. I doubt... pretty much these guys are probably going to get slaughtered down here. I'm trying to wait on all my range guys to pick up all their weapons. Waiting on Build. Oh, man, it is definitely laggy. Let me sit here and let it continue. Yeah, these guys here, unless they get some lucky shots in, they're not going to do anything to these guys. I mean, this will give me time to get all of my ranged guys ready. So, why have you got a log? Here, let's run that while she's doing that. Let's look under weapons, melee. What's the best thing that we got? A pacifier. Let's, where is it at? 222, Steel Akawa. Okay, did you give me the wrong one? Not there. Not there. Where? Okay, that's fine. You can keep your log. You can keep your log. All right, so rally everybody. Everybody come down here. They took out the one dude at the south of them. I'm equally matched them. I have full nano and an exosuit. Yeah, you probably just can't take on all of them. If they stack up the bruises, it will down them from pain. It will. Oh, man. So how many have we got left on the screen that are actually active? 13. That's actually still a good bit. What are y'all doing? Can everybody please come in? Probably my fault. Forgot to bring them all in. And inside policy. Animal needs rescue. Why? Why is Ishtar down? He has sepsis in his whole body. Well, that might be a bad thing. That might be a bad thing. Okay, so you go there. You go there. And you go there. Everybody, and build. I don't know what you're doing outside. But you come line up here too. And we'll see if we just can't slaughter them when they come in. I had like 100 colonists with miniguns. And we killed a void raid with like 70 people. Yeah. If they'll come... What the... Jim Pickens. I don't... Dude. Get back here. Stupid housekeeper cat. Rico, what the... Dude. Stupid housekeeper cat, man. I guess we're just going to have to leave him out there. I don't know what else to really do with him. Can you, like, come back inside? My housekeeper cat just refuses to come back in. So I'm gonna have to F the door and make sure that I don't understand why my cat won't come back in, but I mean, at least he's cleaning up while he's out there. You know what I'm saying? The screams, guys. The screams are so hilarious, man. I'm pretty sure that everybody's A-okay at this point. You're probably fleeing. Oh, no, he actually wants to come in. I don't want to send anybody out there. I really need to strip this power armor off these guys. Our shields on or off? They're on at the moment. They're on. All right, so all of them are down. So bleeding out in 8. Let's just unrestrict that. Okay, let's start up here at the top. Bleeding out in 8. So capture first guy. You are bleeding out in 4. Yeah, I'll get somebody to grab you. We'll do Rico. You're dead. You're bleeding out in 4. We'll try to save you. Capturing. Get you. You're dead. You're bleeding out in 9. We can capture you. You're bleeding out in 3. You're probably going to die. You're bleeding out in 11. We can definitely capture you. So capture, training. Send you. And then you're not bleeding out. You just have conditions. Let's capture. Come on. Izzy. Capturing, and build. All right, so those are those. Let's see what else we got out here. Bleeding out 0.3, can't save you. 7 conditions. I really want these guys in the power armor. Are you still alive? No. Anybody else? Maybe over here? Where'd the big battle take place? Bleeding out in 10. We'll take you. Capturing. All right. Bleeding out in 19. I will take you. Capturing. You can come. Dead. 8 conditions, so we'll capture you. El Skepe. Bleeding out in 2. You're going to be dead. Bleeding out in 17, we can capture you. El Skepe will do Mad Wet Squirrel. 6 conditions, more. Yep, this is going to take a minute. Just take your time, gamer. Take your time. Grab you. 20 hours, we'll grab you. 5 conditions will grab you. I don't know how many beds I have free. That's going to be an interesting one. All right, that should be enough, folks. Hopefully we'll get all those. We'll get them in, get them stabilized, get them stripped. Stripped is the biggest thing. If we can get their armor off of them before it gets tainted, everybody will have badass armor. And I can probably start canceling my bills for the recon armor that we were working on. Got a bulk goods trader. I'm going to leave that for right now. I want to kind of micromanage this and make sure that all of these are going okay. All right, so strip you. Strip you. Strip. Strip. Mark all these new guys. Strip. Here come the last of them from that group outside. Well, did they die or are they bringing them? Did we... Okay, here they come. I was like, well, did we... Oh, this stupid dude right here. You know what? Send the animals out after them. All of them, please. No pack available. Is it because... Are the animals still set to the inside policy? Alright, so let's try that. And then select all these guys and say... Still no pack available. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna, like, trip on it. So... Alright, so we'll need you to get stripped. We start getting some people to prioritize stripping. There we go. Okay, so Cindere has got all that reserved, so hopefully she'll get that done. Not bad, man. I was wondering if we were even going to survive that particular. So you, and you all need to be stripped. And dudes, we are like totally full. Granite blocks. Let's make some granite beds, man. Furniture, bed, granite. Let's do, yeah, we'll do 2 like that, 2 like that, 2 like that, 2 like that. All right, that ought to give us plenty of beds now. So hopefully they'll get to stripping these. We'll have a bunch of good armor and stuff. Not bad, man. Not bad at all, guys. Now that raid cost us. That raid cost us like 10 grand to get that done. But I guess, you know, it's okay for the survival of the colony. All right, so we need to do some more rimatonic stuff. We need to build a cooling system. And we need to connect it via some coolant pipes. So what we're going to do is we're going to do, I guess, a couple of radiators. Folly, Haymill, Mule, Hermine. That's fine. Can we get all this stuff stripped, please? I guess after they finish doing all the medical, they'll do stripping. Would be really nice if they would do it like right now, but I don't feel like bringing one of my colonists down here and forcing it, so we'll just have to see. I'd go with steam towers or water coolers. Yeah, I don't have the water on the map, so this is the first time I've done Rimanotics, just to let you know. The cooling towers are freaking humongous. Now, I can put one out here in my hangar, but I do need room for my other helicopters. Now, that doesn't mean that I can't create another area like this and do thick stone roof removal and make some cooling towers. In fact, I could probably do it in this room. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me think about something. If we did cooling towers, Rimanotics, where's it at? Cooling tower. Geez, that thing is huge. All right, so 1,000 steel. Man, that's a lot of steel. So I think what we need... Is it under zone for roof removal? Expand no thick roof area. All right. So this is like not exactly how I wanted to do this, but let's try removing that stone roof right there. And hope that it doesn't collapse. We are going to need to disassemble all of this. That can be hauled. How are we doing down here? Am I going to have to, like... I guess I'm going to have to grab one of my dudes. Why don't we do Schmuckle and have them come down here and, let's see. Strip you. And then strip you. Then go strip you. And you. 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 And finally, you. And then do an O. And hopefully haul all of this stuff urgently to get it out of there. Thank you, Cursed Children, for that 500 steel. Always, always helpful. Always helpful. That's half of what we need for our cooling tower, so thank you for that. Why is nothing being hauled urgently? I mean, I got a lot of people on it. Is it because we don't have storage space? No, it's not that stuff. Oh, okay. There it all went. That was weird. Okay, so let's see if we can get these lockers. So allow all, uncheck clean apparel. There we go. Our no storage space disappeared. So the lockers work. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, they're a little on the expensive side, but if they work, the whole point is I want all tainted goods here so that these guys can break them down at the tailoring table. That's the whole point of that. All right, so where is all... What kind of armor was this? This was nano suit stuff. Well, this worked. I don't know about this. Allow all, uncheck clean. It all seems to be working now. That rack's working, obviously. They're putting tainted stuff in it. Maybe those were just bugged. I can deal with that. Okay, so these guys will get their stuff off. Alright, so nano armor. It looks like we've got 4 sets. I think... Wait, what's up with Sprat and Clover? He's in good shape. And he's in good shape. All right, let's do our Stream Raider battle really quick, guys. This is a quick one. Let me do my shout-outs. They were borked, but I disassembled all of them. I deconstructed all of them that I had and then rebuilt 2 of them. And when I did it this time, it seems to be working. So maybe just the other ones were borked after a mod update or something. I know Total Time Waster has that problem all the time when his stuff updates. It goes back and resets all the mod settings and messes with storage and stuff. Anyway, let me give my shout outs: Gamer Drew 87, ZX600R, The Cursed Children, and Juan 97 ARG. Thank you guys for showing up. You already know what time it is. We need to charge out into battle. Stream Jedis, get those lightsabers ready. ZX600R out of the bat, man. Always with those level 30 rogues, just absolutely smashing. I'm out there. We got Gamer Drew 87 with his Centurion running around, making sure that everything is done. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Go on and give yourselves a round of applause. That is our loyalty chest. Gamer Drew 87 and Cursed Children with that 50 gold. 50 gold is always a good time. Always a good time. Let me grab my stuff really quick. Oh, nice. We got our Tomblands Platinum Badge. Very nice. Very nice. So let's go on and get this one. This is Unknown Steel House. Actually, it looks like either one would be good for this. But it looks like there's more rogues. So I think I'm going to put my Swiftfoot Rogue out there and let him get out there and take care of stuff. And you know what time it is, guys. StreamRaiders.com. Choose me as the stream captain. We'll battle for fame and glory. And look at that. Heavily weaponized rotorcraft. Next in queue, gunship rotorcraft. When we get gunship, we're building our first gunship. Because this is like... The weaponized is like the tier 1, and then heavily weaponized is like tier 2. And then you have the gunship. And that's what we want. That's what we're after. All right, so did this get done? I don't think it did. Where's our regular roofs? Okay, so that's still waiting to get done. Let's go on and put a regular roof over all of this stuff just before I forget. Even though there is mountain roof, I do like having my own roofs out here. So, and then we'll do this one right here. Everything else is roofed. All right, so Cheddar Bance is over here working on our mountain roof. Fortunate sun intensifies. Yep. Is it regular cats that do the cleaning? No. Mother pucker. This is why I don't like thick stone roof removal. This is why I don't like it. Like half of the time, you get stuff like this. So, Rabarius, that was like everything. Yeah, squish. He is non-recoverable. I guess it really doesn't matter now. He's dead. Really, really hate that. Yeah, you can't even, like, there's no resurrection. There's nothing. There's nothing. They're just squished. They are just squished. What I can do, I can get a man in black. That's not a big deal. But anyway, we'll mine that out. And does anybody need a gun? No. Nobody needs a gun. Well, that was kind of raw. So, let's talk about this nano armor. Oh, Gamer Drew has purchased a ticket. Why? Oh, Ishtar has still got that sepsis. I don't think there's anything that we can do to him. So let's get a random. Needmore gets Tiftania. So we'll assign that. Let's see here. Oh, that one. It unassigned everybody again. So Sprat 26. We'll assign that. Why has it got everybody? Mad Wet Squirrel. Clover Kuraun. Mother pucker, man. Okay. Eskelpe. Wait, I don't think he's... Eskelpe is not one of our viewers. Jim Pickens, Build. Gareth the Goblin's properly assigned. Taco Tyler's properly assigned. Schmuckel's assigned. The Candyman. Need more. Melty Belty. Wait, was that Drew? Did it assign you Gamer Drews? Dang it. So who was that I was trying to put in the queue? Who did we just put in the queue? That took, Yeah, I think, are you even up there? I think you came up and you were unassigned and it took your character. Oh, you're still waiting. How did I think that you still had a pawn? Anyway, let's do this again. Colonists need names. Okay, a Skelpe, random viewer. That is you, Gamer Drew. We'll assign that to you. And then random viewer from... It is tripping today. It is tripping today. Random viewer from the queue. I thought... Who was that was waiting? Oh, it was Taco Tyler trying to buy one. So we'll just call him Bo, I guess. Here's the problem. If it comes up and there's no name and you hit assign, it just unassigns them, which is really Letheron. which is just a pain in the butt. See if anybody else is missing a name. All right. I think we're good now. And I don't know what we're going to do about... See, all these guys have... I mean, I guess if they die, it's not that big of a deal, but I kind of would like them to stay alive. But, I mean, I got their nano armor. I'm kind of not mad about it if they die, so... All right, so nano armor. I want to get that on our guys with, that are melee. So let's drop all 3 of these nano suits. And let's get Schmuckle, the Candyman, and Need More. Check for bionics. We've got an autopsy bench. If they die, we'll harvest them automatically. So it really doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? They either will or they won't. Okay, so Need More needs something. We'll give him this bone longsword just to get him something in his hand. All right, so Schmuckle's wearing his. Candyman, why have you got... Get rid of that stuff. Why have you got that stuff on you? And why are you carrying around a dead person in your inventory? Let's go back for a minute. Why are you carrying all this stuff? And you definitely don't need to be carrying insect jelly around or kibble. I guess we're going to have to go through and check everybody's stuff. Torso on skin. Okay, that's fine. And your inventory's fine. And we got Melty Belty. Drop this nano suit. Have Melty Belty come get it. And then take a look at his gear. Bag of survival meal. He's doing okay. Okay, Cheddar Bants. Why? Oh, okay. So, Cheddar Bants, can you please go get that? Why didn't Melty Belty get his? Fuck. Come on, man. Alright, so thank you for the cats. They will make good food. So, let's go on and kill those. Just as a note, we don't keep anything that can't be trained, so... Settlement upgrade, we got that. Taxes have arrived. Necrosis, taxes have arrived. Sepsis. Research expended, taxes billed, and visitors. Alright. So, you've got nano on, you've got nano on, you've got nano on, you've got nano on, you've got it on. You've got it. Okay, so Bukio needs some. Well, that's interesting. We don't have any left. I tell you what. We'll start with Schmuckle. Let's drop the nano suit helmet. Where'd it go? Drop the nano suit helmet and have Schmuckle come get it. Oh, yeah, for Taco, you have to buy housekeeper cats specifically. I've noticed that my trainers will always have kibble and whatnot on them. Yeah, probably that's what it is, but... Yeah, we don't have Extend the Catian, which allows all cats to be trainable for hauling and stuff. But, to be honest, I really don't like the plugin that much. So, 5 housekeeper cats. Holy crud. Well, I see you, man. We will Oh, wait a minute. I thought it said you bought housekeeper cats. Oh, you did. You did. These just aren't dead yet. My bad. My bad. All right, so the housekeeper cats go up this column and then up these 2 columns. Come on. With the lag, you can do it. And then these needle posts need to be trained. Anything else on here? The jungle lisks need to be trained. Jungle lisk. And these cinder lisks need to be trained. All right, that looks good, man. So let's save that really quick. Appreciate that, Gamer Drew. Appreciate that. All right, we have a side trainer word of trust. I think we're going to do... Who's got the highest... You know what? We'll just take first person on the list. Schmuckle, you come get it. Oh, requires a Psylink. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's all right. All right, so let's talk about our sleeping gas that I want to... Wait a minute. Vilheim, what are you doing out here? Oh, you're another Vilheim. Can y'all come capture this dude, please? Sprat, can you come get this dude? He's like laying on the ground out here, just like chilling out. Sprat, really? You want to like mental break soon as you finish? It's not it, man. It's not it. All right, so what I wanted to talk about was our gas vents. So I believe, is it under miscellaneous or is it under security? It is under security. So what kind of gas cans are we making? I don't remember. Do we have Orbital Factory and 2 skill trainers for Gamer Drew? What did you get, buddy? Cooking. All right, well, fair enough. Gamer Drew, let's come down here and use that. And use that. You have a 3.43, a 12, and a 16. Good God, man. Good God. Orbital Factory. Come on, Schmuckle. Check out the Orbital Factory. I thought I just said Schmuckle. The game, it seems to be a little on the laggy side today. And I'm getting really tired of all the little warnings in the background. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Let's see here. Good deals on components, but I don't need that many. But I do want to get rid of all of this stuff. How I wish you could drag all this BS right down the line, but you can't. So he's got 11,000, so we don't have to worry about him running out of money. Medicine, Psychic Tea, Ambrosia. Let's get rid of the Berserker. Let's get rid of that and the Yayo. Most of this stuff can go. Opium, Go Juice, Wide Eye. Got to keep the Luciferium because we got people with addictions. Methamphetamine and Red Ice can definitely go out the door. He's got Seraphim. Obviously, we don't need that. Let's see here. Ruby, Sapphire, Uranium, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Get rid of all these dice. We do need to roll our Dice of Chaos, but I'm getting rid of all those Dice of Despair. Oh, we don't have sleeping. We have Tear, Mech, Fear, and Antibug. Why don't we have sleep yet? Okay, well, that's interesting. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of all of our wool. Let's get rid of all these turbine blades, finally. I have no idea what that is, and then we will dump all of our organs. I want to keep the bionics. That can go away. Human implant, Muffalo mammaries. Muffalo mammaries. By implanting Muffalo mammaries into a colonist. Wait, what? Who came up with this idea? Anyway, this implant allows your colonists to be milked. Oh, who are we gonna put that in? Who are we gonna put that in? Because I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. I am not selling that. Y'all got me messed up. That is just too good. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Man, we're already in the 12,000s. Already. So let's drop all this stuff. I really wish you could drag this stuff. I really would like to, but you know, it's just, this is it. And auto sell locks up too much because I'm running too much stuff. So when you do auto sell stuff, it like locks up for 2 minutes before the trade will open. So tactical tactical sword, titanium knife. Those pacifiers, more pacifiers. Oh man, there is just so much stuff to get rid of. We're at 15,000 trying to get rid of all this stuff. So that, I want to keep the OC defense rifles. That's the only thing that I want to keep as far as weapons. So keep those. All these OC defense pistols can go. Jeez, I did not realize we had this many weapons. I really didn't. That can go back. I am speechless. I'll keep that Gauss rifle though. No, I'm going to get rid of that and keep the Gauss Lance. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of the OC defense pistols. Keep the rifles. We got all these rail guns, too. Don't sell the turbine blades. You can smelt them. All right. Well, fair enough. I didn't know that. Thank you for that, sir. So we will just zero that out. You wasn't getting that much for him anyway, so it's not like really hurt. We got all these rail guns, so I'm gonna get rid of all the railgun pistols and keep the rifles. All of this stuff can go. Jeez, look at. I just did not realize how much stuff there was. We can keep the combat uniforms. But pretty much everything else is going to go. We'll keep that. That can go. Jeez, man. Just absolutely insane how much stuff we have. And then all of this stuff can go too. Woo! Okay. Yeah, I do know that I need them for the turbine. What I did was I set a job to always keep 250, and once it was done, I forgot to stop that and get rid of the bills. So we ended up with another 260 turbine blades. I just didn't know you could. Oh, it's no big deal, dude. It's no big deal. You haven't been here, so it's not like it's a big deal. All right, so 29,000 gold, which obviously he doesn't have, but I believe, did he have steel? He didn't have steel, but he's got a lot of components. What would happen if we take 454 components? He still doesn't have enough money to cover everything. Let's try this. What would happen if I took all the advanced components? Whoa. So 18,000. Let's try 100. How about this? Let's do 50. And let's say 300 of these. That's pretty close, guys. I mean, that's a lot of money. Yeah, I'm taking that. I'm taking that. That is like so worth it to have 300 more components and 50 more advanced components and a lot. Yeah, that's really the biggest deal. Is look at that. Look at that. Finally, all that BS is clear. All right, I feel much, much better. The only thing that would have been any better would have been a scrap trader for us to get rid of tainted stuff. That would have been the only thing that would have been better than that. Okay, so who's going to get the Muffalo Memories? Does anybody want to volunteer to have Muffalo Memories put on them so that you can be milked? Does anybody have some odd, I don't know, urge to be milked by your fellow colonists? So, Soup, do you want the memories? Absolutely, man. Oh, God. This is such a weird... This has just gone, like, completely left. Install... Where's it at? Muffalo Memories. A utility slot. Blam! Architect arms. Architect legs. And architect memories. I don't know what they came from. We'll have to look at it once it gets installed. Once it gets installed. I make you a bet it came from, like, Genetic Rim. I make you a bet it came from Genetic Rim. That sounds like a settlement in danger. I'm not too much worried about that. Date, settlement in danger, and then size. Some of these guys are going to die anyway. I'm not too much worried about it. The primary thing was I wanted their armor, so... let's take a look at the prisoners and see if we got anybody that's got 3s. Yep, we got Izzy, so let's do his. 2, nothing there. Basic. This can go away. So, he doesn't need to hunt. Okay, so can you repair? You can kind of repair, so I'll put you on that. Wow, he can't do, like, any crafting. Well, he kind of can. I guess I'll do that so he can work on, like, tailoring and stuff, which doesn't require any skill level. So let's get rid of all this stuff because he's not going to need it. His haul and clean should be a little bit more important. And he's actually got a 7 research. So 12, 9. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. So anybody else that's not down that's got a bunch of 3s? You, okay. So we'll do that, that. That one doesn't need to be there. Neither does that one. What have you got? You can't cook. You can kind of, sort of repair and construct. But you can do all of this. So let's do that. All of this comes out of here. And then here and here. All right, nobody else is 3. We got to wait for the rest of the people to get back up. So that is that. How are we doing here? Yeah, that's all tainted. 9 items, max 20 with a mass of 3.85 kilograms. Okay, well, fair enough. What kind of meteorite did we get? Quartz. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, shit. We got all this stuff out here, guys. Damn. I forgot to do an allow all. I can't believe I forgot all that. And this chick has been laying out here the whole time. Yeah, it's all been rotting and deteriorating. I may do a haul urgent just to get all this in. That's a lot of stuff to bring in. So, what do we have no storage space for? Maybe bio-coded stuff? Hey, the Candyman won the election. What kind of bonuses does he provide? Let's see here. I don't know if she gives any bonus. Oh, okay. We'll get you here in a minute, Cursed Children. But there's her platform. So if you want to take a look at it, or his platform. Drugs can make our lives easier and better. I'm sure that all of our colonists would agree with that. 2 minutes. 2 minutes till the Stream Raider battle, guys. 2 minutes. If you need to put some units out, now would be the time. Now would be the time, ladies and gentlemen. Mark all that to be hauled. How is this doing out here? Everybody's asleep, that's why. Alright, we'll just have to wait, man. We'll just have to wait. Let me go on and get our queue taken care of. Absolutely, man. Dun dun dun. Bum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Oh, we don't have... We have nobody that needs a name. That's not right. All right, so it's a sign of the Candyman. Need more Melty Belty, Cheddar Bant, Sprat 26, Mad Wet Squirrel, Bukio, Clover, Soup, Gamer Drew. Here we are, Rico. So we'll assign that to the, let me make sure I get this right, the Cursed Children with a 1. So the Cursed Children. I think that should be it. All right, I don't know why it was saying that, oh, now it wants to say colonists need names. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, can y'all please start going over here and getting all this stuff? Are y'all restricted or something? Is that what the problem is? Crap. Forgot to unrestrict everybody, of course. I'm over here like, why aren't the people going out? Why are they going out? Duh. Nothing wrong with a little bit of go juice in your coffee to wake you up. Yep. Until the whole colony gets addicted to it. I don't really have a problem with them being addicted to drugs. I hate supporting their habits. Remove trait stoner. I don't know why you'd want to remove that, but... Alright, guys, so let me do my shout-outs. GamerDrew87, ZX600R, The Cursed Children, Granado, and Yon97ARG. Let's go, people. You already know what time it is. Stream Jedis, get those sabers out. And there I go. Immediately, I probably should have brought my warrior up in here as much as they're hitting me with all of those ranged, but... 22 allies, 23 enemies. ZX600R with the most kills. Gamer Drew 87 with the most assists. We got this, guys. 19 allies, 3 enemies. Just go on and give yourself some applause. There you go. That was a good one, man. That was a good one. That was a solid one. So the Cursed Children, you get that 1 scroll. I'm sure that you're absolutely gaga over that. Why don't we do the Unknown? Nice little loyalty bonus chest. I think... Let's see what we got. Nothing's showing up, so I think I'm just going to put my warrior out there first thing. All right, guys, you know what it is. StreamRaiders.com. Let's get this thing going, man. Little brain shooting remind me of Mother Brain from Metroid. Yep, yep. All right, so are y'all... Is everybody going out to get everything? Kind of looks like it. Not sure why the animals aren't going out to help. The animals are like, meh. I might help. Who knows? You know, one of those days, man. Feeling kind of rough today. Might help out later on. Let's do a vein mine and get rid of, get all this steel knocked out while we're at it. There's not much of it. And then let's go on. Put that there. And then that's going to be on this line. We'll put that one there. Now we'll get the next two done. All right, so before we were so rudely interrupted, while these guys are finishing all of this stuff, I'm going to have to hit Haul Urgent over here, too. Man, they're going to be forever getting all this stuff in. I'm telling you, man. They're just going to be forever getting it all in. So, defensive Wutan was good. We got a trait. Oh, our stuff got upgraded, I think. All right, so, once again, let's try to get to our, oh, I remember what I wanted to look at now. Why couldn't we make sleep gas? And I think that is made at the drug table. Am I correct? Yeah, so sleep gas canister. What do we need to make sleep gas canisters? Why? Smoke leaf leaves. We should have plenty of smoke leaf leaves. Oh, you know what it is? We're making smoke leaf joints first. Why don't we move our... Yeah, let's move all of our gas up. And then the smoke leaf joints we can put at the bottom for them to make after the sleep gas canisters. I want to put sleep gas canisters out here. So we have... Let me show you on the power. We have stuff going down the middle, if you remember right, with a switch hooked up to it. So all we should have to do is come down through here and put our stuff. So security, we're going to go with sleep gas vent. And we're going to do... Tell you what, let's do it like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And the idea is we'll let them get in to about, right here, and then we'll turn it on and let the sleep gas come out. The idea is that they all sleep in here, and then we go out and take them prisoner without it being too much of a fight. Or at least that's the idea. This is the first time I've used gas and shells, which is this one. I usually use remote explosives. So I'm used to the sleeping gas from there, but we'll see how it goes. All right, so weren't there a bunch of steel slags somewhere? Right there. So all of that needs to be marked to be hauled. All right, this is going to take forever to clean up. This is going to take forever to clean up. I have no idea why he is down. Ah, Berserker withdrawal. Well, I can't help you with that, buddy. Can't help you with that. Observe corpse. We already knew that was going to happen. And a textiles trader. All right. Schmuckle, can you go call the textile trader? I don't think they're going to have anything that we want, but I do want to check anyway. They might buy, like, some of this power armor lining and stuff. You got to remember about smelting the blades. Yeah, that's pretty much all that we wanted to get rid of. All right. I'll take that silver and free up that inventory space. Why is this stuck on my screen? Really? Are we going to do that today? Oh, my whole UI crashed. Hold on. I was like, why is everything looking so funky? So we'll just quit to the main menu, reload it, and that will take care of that. Happens sometimes, guys. 350 plus mods. That's what I get. The occasional crash. So how are you guys doing tonight, man? Weather here has been crazy as usual. It's actually good. We got freezing rain outside right now. It's just a wonderful time of the year. Yeah, the power of modded Rimworld. It can even make UIs vanish.
Excuse me, can you please return my UI to the lost and found? Return my UI to the lost and found, please.
Anyway, another 4 inches, Taco? Yeah. Just got over a minor bout of food poisoning, gamer. That sucks, man. I hate food poisoning. I only had it a couple of times, but nasty both times. All right, so still all this bio-coded stuff. I'm not really sure what to do with it yet. Let's go on and speed everything back up. I mean, I guess we're gonna wait because I'm not really super concerned about bio-coded stuff because all we're gonna do with the bio-coded stuff is smelt it down. I'd much rather have the bodies and all of that equipment that they're bringing in. And it's going to take days to clean all this up. Everybody's on unrestricted. I don't understand why the animals aren't hauling. A couple more jungle lisks have bread. Oh, really nice, man. A lot of jungle lisks, in fact. Wow, we got 12 jungle lisks now. That's a lot of jungle lisks. Mark all that stuff. And, you know, here's the thing. It's like I want to call in, like, another raid or something. But until all of this stuff is actually done and in, I really wish y'all would go haul some stuff. Are you going to haul stuff? You are going to haul stuff. Good. Good. Maybe all the housekeeper cats will go out there since all the rest of the animals seem to be lazy. So we've got our stuff out for our gas traps. We can do our cooling tower now that we've sacrificed a colonist to be able to do our cooling towers. That freaking sucked. And we can put it... I guess I'll put it up against here just in case we need another one at some point. Yeah, I know. Got to clean up first. It's going to take days to clean up. That's the only problem right now. That's the only major problem. Uh-oh. Okay, prison camp opportunity. That's fine. Oh, we got a new recruit. Ishka. Now, I did mark a couple of these guys to work and recruit. So, Ishka, what are you, darling? Where are you at? Ishka. Come on, game. Okay, we got another hold up. How much uranium do we have? Not much because I've got an existing bill to make pellets out of it forever. So, got a bulk goods trader. We got visitors. Citizens of your current faction are currently reluctant to expand. Double cost to settle. That's fine. Wow, we got 34 grand. So we have 240 uranium pellets. And I'm not really sure how much uranium we have, but last time I checked, it was only like 5 or 6. So we've been making it all into uranium pellets. We don't have enough nuclear power till colonists start growing extra arms. Very true, but, you know, it doesn't take much for our guys to have extra arms. That's the thing. Dun, dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. So what is this? Tea leaves. Dang, we got a bunch of tea leaves. We need meat. How are we doing on food? We're finally starting to... Whoa, that is... Okay, so maybe we need to stop growing wheat for a little bit. We got like 7,000 wheat, guys. I don't know that we need anything else, guys. I think what I would rather do is just say not allow sowing. And when this one is done, that's all we'll have. So, are we making milk? We are not making milk out of beans. That is really interesting. So, let's make milk. Do until, I don't know, 28. Do until there's, what, 500 milk? Something like that. And then, yeah, this can go up here. Let's copy this. And then paste it there. And why is the tofu not being made? Requires 60 bean. So have we not been... I wonder if we've been missing our beans. We should be using soup for our milk meals. If we can get Muffalo mammaries for everybody, everybody could have mammaries and we could all milk each other. We could have a giant milk cuddle puddle for all the colonists just kind of lay in a big pile and, you know, milk each other. Isn't that disturbing? How's that for disturbing? There's a picture for you that you don't want to have anymore. Look at this dude in a ghillie suit, man. Milk me, Drewy Wooey. Oh, man, it's just wrong, man. It's just wrong. All right, so... what else do we need to do? I think that's really it. We're just waiting on them to bring all this crap in. I mean, we are literally... There was a down pawn by the geothermal generator? Oh, that's a guest. Oh, he's got like berserker tolerance and berserker withdrawal. He's laying there dying. I mean, I guess we could rescue him. I guess. I mean, he's got extreme malnutrition. I don't know if we'll actually save him or not, but I mean, fair enough. We got a bunch of hospital beds. Hey, if nothing else, we can take him for his organs. If he dies, then we got organs. So... okay, so this is not working, so let's get some power out to it. Let's do subsurface conduits. We'll just run out to about right there, and it ought to fit. That will be built here in a minute. Once it gets built, we can take these down. Doing allow all. All right, guys, we are literally just waiting on everybody to bring everything in. Once everybody brings everything back in, we've got some dice of chaos that we need to roll and see what happens. Yeah, see, wheat plant has died from rotting. We still, for whatever reason, are not able, even though I've got tons of people assigned to it, we're still not able to collect our stuff quick enough. How much longer do we get our nuclear power and be super successful? As soon as it finishes doing this cooling tower, I guess. We can check on it in a minute. Let me see here. Insect meat. That's interesting. Let's get rid of these few things that they have done. Okay, so what I'd really like is some food from this guy. He doesn't have much. He's got mechalope meat though and wolf meat. I'll take both of those and I'll take all that insect meat. I mean all that insect milk. I think. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, I don't want to know how insect milk is made either. I'll pass on that. I'll pass. So, what do we need to do to get our cheese press up and running? Is that actually... that looks like it's going to be research. That is too bad, man. I mean, I know we're close, kinda. Why does electricity come up when I do cheese? So, how do I make cheese? Extract milk from hybrid milks? Doesn't say... I don't know, do that forever? Make milk out of it? I guess? I don't know. Alright, so... here we go. Here's cheese. Let's check WikiRim. A block of cheese on the food prep table. Well, I'll be damned. Okay, well, how about we do this? How about we get rid of the tofu? And let's concentrate on milk and cheese. Let's try to make sure that we have 200 cheese. How about that? Thank you! Thank you for that following, Legend King Plays, and welcome. Welcome to the stream, sir or madame. Welcome to the crane train. So let's copy make cheese. Let's get rid of the tofu and paste in the cheese. No, we want the cheese. Why does it want to be difficult? Always wants to be difficult, man. And we'll do 200. Alright, so hopefully, now that we have milk, we'll have people start making cheese. That is the hope. That is the hope. Let me make sure. Simple meals in bulk. Let's make sure we're not using any kind of milk in this. Oh, crap. Yeah. Uncheck all this stuff. You don't need to be using my milk, buddy. And then, let me see. We got fine meals in bulk. Oh, come on, man. I don't want to be like that. Mark all this stuff that they can't use milk in the meals. All of these are linked, so we should be fine. And then all of that's good. And then uncheck all of this milk. See, that's what we need. When you get ready to make some cheese, you need a little crab rave. Because that's what I associate with cheese is crab. Appreciate that. Legend King plays. I appreciate that. By the way, guys, 9 minutes till the Stream Raider battle, guys. Soup is histrionic. Soup, you're histrionic. Then Chuck E. Cheese leads to kids picking up pink eye and whatnot. Yeah, I know. It's going to be a terrible colony. Terrible colony. Oh, this is that dude who turned into a mega spider. Let's just, yeah, we'll just send the animals out after him. That'll take care of that. They use milk before meat because it has more nutrition. Yep. So, are all of our prisoners up? Do we have anybody that we need to actually work on? The only guys with 3s are still down. They're still waiting. They're probably going to die. Probably got sepsis or something. So, how are we doing on this stuff over here? Good Lord, man. Oh, feels like this is taking forever. As soon as we get this done, we're going to roll some dice. I can't make it go any faster, and I don't want to, this is all the Steel Sky and the Orion Core. So I'd love to have all of their stuff. I mean, at some point we may have to stop collecting stuff because the problem is that it's taking like days every time we have a battle to clean up. The only other thing that I know to do is to like build like a room over here or something to store dead bodies in. Who needs treatment? Oh, one of the prisoners. One of the prisoners. Caffeine addiction and motricane addiction. Necrosis and necrosis. Got necrosis in her head. Her head is rotting off. Well, not anymore. It rotted right off, didn't it? Well, that was the end of that. That was the end of that. This is like so much crap down here. All this is going to be like organ production right here. Jeez, man. I think we might need to put another autopsy table out here. No, not surviving that. Not with a rotten head. We're almost through out here, guys. Almost. It's probably going to be another day before we even get cleaned up. I guess at some point we're just going to have to decide if only the colony were cannibals. Yeah. Yeah. We would have food for days. I mean, just slap them all on the butcher table and fry up some good old human meat. You know what I'm saying? There's just like so much stuff, man. Clover's antisocial. That's fine. Human leather shares. There you go. Right now, we've all of these over here are bison wool. We did those a few weeks back, but I was trying to save human meat and do drapes out of it, but I didn't get a chance. So, are we missing anything here? We're missing components. Can somebody prioritize working on this? Smookle, get your butt up, man. Get your butt up and go work on that. We want to do a save. A manhunter pack. Of course. Of course. A lasmathere. Oh, these guys are actually kind of bad. Let's get everybody in. Really don't want to mess with this too much. All the animals on the home policy. Bring everybody into home. And, yeah, just wait on these guys to... Of course, there's a fabric trader. Let's get one person, like Sprat, out here. Just to fire on them when they come in. Run, Soup! Run, buddy! Run! Everybody run! Thrumbo! I half the time I don't understand. I don't know what the Thrumbo's doing outside. Jim Pickens is out there. Dude. Go up here. The Jungle Lisk is out there. Come on. Come on, Jim. Get in there. Mother... One of those days. One of those days. Yeah, I got something for you. This is why I didn't want anybody out there fighting. These guys are actually pretty badass. All right, so Sprat, can you get out here and stabilize him? Or can you just rescue him? All right, so orders. Let's do a finish off. Get these guys out of there. And then... Once again, everybody on unrestricted. Oh, I didn't even know that there were a couple left. My bad. Must be the traitor. Yep, they did. More stuff to pick up is basically what it amounts to. More crap to pick up. All right, so ooh, we got a scrap trader, volcanic winter. Weather is changing to rain. Types has got carcinoma. Then that was the fabric trader and volcanic winter. And Sprat is on a food binge. Oh, all right. So, get everybody back on unrestricted, animals back on the work policy. Why did I ask you to rescue him and then you just leave him and let him... Like, why did Taco... Guys. This is one of those days, man. Either my brain is not working or the game is out trying to kill us. One of the two. So, Taco and Jim Pickens are dead. Not really sure why. I mean, they bled to death. Obviously, people just left them alone, but, you know. Anyway, we got a pawn revived. Thank you, Taco Tyler, for resurrecting Taco Tyler. Appreciate that, buddy. All right, let's get this out of the way, man. Let me do my shout-outs. We got GamerDrew87. We have the Cursed Children, Juan97 Arg, ZX600R, Granado, and Pansy Ninja. Pansy Ninja. Meat is back on the menu, Smookle. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Yeah, I know. 50-50 shot and you got it, man. 7 seconds till the battle, guys. I got here a little bit early. But that was a nice 50-50 shot, man. Nice one. All right, let's get this thing started. You already know what it is, man. We're going to have to charge out their stream Jedis. That's just cold, leaving them to bleed out. They've been doing that, and I have plenty of people assigned to doctoring. I'm just going to have to start micromanaging that shit. Because that is not the first time that they've allowed people to just basically die. So, what are you guys doing? So y'all are up there beating on the boss, who doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. 18 allies, 1 enemy. He's not taking a lot of damage, guys, but he's not dealing a bunch out either. So hopefully once our other... he's on the move. He's on the move. I don't think we got this one, guys. I don't think we got this one. Oh, nope. 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 Nope, we're out of there. 6 allies. It's not going to happen, guys. Not going to happen. That's our first... That's okay, though. That's our first loss in forever. Wait. Is he gonna do it? 1 healer left. Can we get some applause in the chat for that? Freaking Pog Champs, man. GamerGrew87 ZX600R. That's one way to get the boss. Yeah. All right. So let's see here. We got treasure there and a gold, but we have a loyalty chest up here, and we can get a treasure on the way. I think I want the treasure in the loyalty chest. So extinct magic, very easy, guys. You know what it is. I will stick my warrior out there as always. StreamRaiders.com. Choose me as your stream captain. We will battle for fame and glory. I was wondering why everyone went kamikaze against the BBG. I'm not really certain why they didn't attack the eggs first. That was kind of weird. Okay, still trying to bring this stuff in. Taco Tyler has been rescued. Still got Jim Pickens down. The eggs were what we were to protect. All right. Why? Oh. I was like, why is none of my stuff colorized? It's because I got something typed in. So, gunship, we only have 463 left, and then we can build, what is that? The Bull. And then, finally, when we get to advanced rotorcraft, we can build...
the Mega Mouth.
Yeah, the Mega Mouth, guys. In fact, it would probably be better expressed as the Mega Mouth. That's absolutely right, guys. Volcanic Winter. You know what? Come on in, guys. Everybody's safe while I'm here. Mouse-sized Mega, yep. But I figure, I'm hoping the gunship will give us a chance to, like, be able to fly onto a map and do something with the gunship. Like, maybe attack cities and stuff, or at least... maybe once it lands, maybe it's got, like, cannons on it that can fire out. We'll have to see how that goes. And then, of course, the Mega Mouth is for all of our cargo needs. Too bad there's no fixed-wing aircraft, then we make an A-10 Warthog. Yeah, that would actually be kind of cool, man. Like, you would have to build a runway so that your guys could come in. I mean, I understand why it's space-based and all that. But that would be kind of cool. You can say, yeah, I'm an airplane geek, so. How are we doing? I mean, I know these guys are doing their best job, but oh my gosh, this feels like it's taking forever. Well, y'all also bring these in before they rot. Oh, okay. So, another thing, if you're an attack, you weren't the target. That's absolutely true. So, another thing, somebody mentioned bees. Here's the thing. We do have beekeeping research. I was trying to wait on this to get done over here. And then we're going to continue building. And this goes right there. All right, so I wanted to, yeah, Gamer Drew. That was Gamer Drew. I want to, like, maybe build it down here somewhere. So I'm trying to get all this mined out. Also, I still haven't figured out what these, like, metal crates are. They, like, when I put the other storage mod in, it just, these, like, appeared. So I guess when we get down here, we can deconstruct them. Maybe they're worth a bunch of steel or something. You know what I'm saying? But I figure we'll start bees when we get down here. We have all the bee stuff researched, even, like, hybridization. Believe we got, I don't think we got it all, but I think we got a good bit of it researched already. B. Yeah, so we've got climatized bee houses, advanced climatization, advanced honey centrifuge, bee houses, bee breeding. We've got the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Purchase 40 beers. Thank you, sir. Thank you for that. And we also have... Okay, let's read this. Chodorole and Oldfield are now lovers. Those are prisoners. Taxes have arrived. There's our beers and more taxes. All right, Taco Tyler, I appreciate it, man. We got started a little late tonight, but thank you for showing up, man. You have a good one. Stay safe. Hope the weather's good to you. And, yeah, I'll pop a beer for you after stream. How about that? So, definitely need to hydrate. I can feel my mouth going dry. All right, so we're almost done over here. Almost done. Can you please bring that in also? Anything else out here that I missed? No, I don't think so. Why do we not have power? Oh, we do have power. I was looking out here and saw these without power. What's up with my stream avatar spewing stars out randomly? I don't know. I haven't been watching it, buddy. Maybe you're a star spewer and you didn't know it. Oh, my little star spewer. I see you. Anyway. Gamer Drew, appreciate that epic Templar on the battlefield, man. Major break risk, not really worried about that. None of this stuff is going to get done until we finish cleaning up out here. We're almost done. We're almost done. There's only a few other things out here to pick up. So, we do, so that we don't get an infestation, like we have twice already, need to do granite slabs down here. Not going to get done until... Yep. I'll see you when you come back, gamer. All right, so as soon as we get this area cleaned up right here, we're going to do our Dice of Destiny. See what that gets us. I'd just like to get all of our stuff clean from one encounter before we move into another one. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Down, 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 down. How we doing? Okay, these are just weapons. A couple of bodies. Pretty sure this is all bio-coded stuff. But we'll give them just a little bit longer. I'll wait till like morning and we'll call the raid in at morning. We'll do that. Also, let me get y'all some stars and stuff out here, man. Y'all have been nice and patient. Let's see what we got out here. Let's get some stars. Do. Bombs. Do. There we go. Get that stuff, guys. Gamer Drew's gone. Oh, but look at that. He still got something. Even though he was gone, he might have come back just in time. Might have come back just in time. All right, so I'm going to cancel all of this stuff out here. I'm tired of messing with it. All right, so let's pull everybody in and do this raid. So, home. And then the animals need to come on the inside policy. All right, guys, let's save this. Let's do a little bit of garbage collection before we call all these people in. Do a world pond cleanup. Couple of them. We'll do a filth area cleanup. There's not that much, but it does help with FPS. I try to do it before raids if I get the chance. We'll save. All right, boys and girls. Achievements. Summon a raid. There we go. There we go. What's it going to be, boys and girls? What is it going to be? Watch it be a dire raid. That is a mob, Voodoo Pops. It's called garbage collection. Garbage collection. All right. Oh crap! It's the blue moon. Oh, why did it have to be the blue moon? Okay, well, I mean, at least they're not attacking immediately. I mean, 52's not bad. It just depends on what they're outfitted with. Actually, that's not too bad, guys. Ooh, he's got an EMP launcher. Magnetic sniper rifle. A lot of grenade launchers, man. There's one right there. There's one right there. Auto target pistol, not worried about that. Not worried about that. A burst grenade launcher. Okay, so they're going to go right there. What's the question mark for, Voodoo Pops? And thank you for that military aid. Who was that? Schmuckle. Thank you, as always, for that military aid. Let's see what we get called in. Friendlies, the Red Imperium. Where are you guys at? That's a pretty good group. That's a pretty good... that's not bad, guys. What is balance? That is your Twitch Toolkit balance. With Twitch Toolkit, you're able to join the queue, actually get you a colonist, develop him, buy events, buy stuff for the... for raids and stuff like that. For example, Shmuckle has been saving his points. You get points by staying in chat and participating in chat. He's been saving his points, and he just bought military aid to help us out. So now we actually have some friendlies that are coming down to see if they can help us with the Blue Moon Corporation, and they are just all spread out. I really wish these guys would have come down here in a group, but that's not the way it's going to work, it appears. These first few guys are going to get slaughtered. Actually, it's almost mandatory that chat helps, because our threat level is turned up to, like, I think 400% right now. So every raid is potentially colony ending. And the reason I do that is so that you guys have to help out, and it becomes a partnership between us to try to keep the colony alive. Believe me, we have had some effed up raids before. All right, so these guys right here, what we're going to do is we're going to go over to our settlements. Can we get some high explosives right here? And can you give me some high explosives right there? All right, let's see how that goes. See if that helps him out a little bit. I don't care if we even hit the friendlies. I just... Oh! What the heck was that? That is a huge EMP gun. Did you see the size of that EMP? Yeah, at least it's not railgun, nano suits, and everything burning to the ground. Yeah, for real. I'm for Twitch only for the most thought streams, but man, I won't be here all the time. Well, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Like I said, we crank up the threat level. Here come the HE rounds from our settlements. Oh! Oh! What's his name? Daka Doom, baby! Oh, that was a nasty one. That was a nasty one, man. Nice. Nice. They're out of there, guys. I love... Man, this freaking EMP. What the hell are they using? Dude, the Screams mod is so trippy, man. Do you hear them? I want to find out who that is that's firing that. Who's got the EMP cannon? It's a hybrid rifle. Gauss rifle. A Cudgel Blitz launcher. Fires a slow-moving ball of electricity that explodes in a massive area. Has a huge cooldown time. Interesting. Interesting. Can y'all hear him screaming? That has got to be the biggest EMP I have ever seen in my life. The game is struggling. The problem is we've got like 200 bodies that we haven't even processed yet. And now we've got a bunch more on the screen. The Blue Moon Corp is fleeing. They're like, oh, I've never seen the Blue Moon Corp catch out before. Get off, man. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, let's mark all that stuff to be hauled. Let's hit home to unrestrict everything, and let's go see if there's anybody we can capture. Bleeding out at 11, we'll take you. So capture to Candyman. Lilith has got just conditions. We'll do soup. Anybody else laying on the ground? Like you. We'll capture you. How about you? Bleeding out in 9, I'll take you. Need more. Anybody else? Bleeding out in 13, I'll take you. We'll get Bukio to do it. Mad Wet Squirrel will be next. You're bleeding out in 15, so Mad Wet Squirrel. Garrett the Goblin will be next. We already did her. Bleeding out in 13. This will be Mad Wet Squirrel. Oh, nope. It'll be Garrett the Goblin and Melty Belty next. Bleeding out in 3. Bleeding out in 3. Bleeding out in 22. Who else? Man, there's just all kinds of people alive. Bleeding out in 6 for 23. I'll take you. Oh, no. Capture. Dang it. Ishka. All right, so that should be enough for the moment. Back, baby. Yeah. You already know we're back. All right, so Alyssa bleeding out in 3. Kurgos bleeding out in 3. 5. Is anybody capturing you yet? Oh, you're a friendly. Never mind. Somebody already got you, yeah. All right. So let's unrestrict everybody. Jeez, I feel like this is like a constant thing now. Put the animals back on the work policy. What happened while you were gone? I called in a raid. I mean, really nothing. It was okay. It was the Blue Moon Corp. They showed up. We got some military aid in that kicked their ass. And now we're just doing cleanup. Again, what are we always doing? What are we always doing? We're always doing cleanup. I can't dismiss these guys. I wish I could. I really want to take like one of our brand new people and have them run out here and try to arrest one of these guys and let the turrets like chop them to pieces, but it would be more cleanup. Yeah, they're the military aid. These guys were actually pretty... They actually had some pretty good shit to them. So the Red Imperium is who came to help us. So really, really nice. Tyson's got carcinoma. That's fine. Look at all these dead bodies. Thank you, Mad Wet Squirrel, for that resubscription. 5 frickin' months, man. Thank you, Mad Wet Squirrel. 5 frickin' months, man. My apologies. My apologies that you've had to watch me for 5 months, but... Alright, so, what skill does this use? The medical skill. Why don't we try this? So let's say that nobody over a 7 can do that. And then let's go through. See, I'm kind of scared to set people to doctor because they'll have a low doctoring skill. All I really want them to do is do the autopsies. But I don't know that I can be that specific. Oh, Mad Wet Squirrel, we got to redo his stuff. What's your wardening? Okay, you can do all that at a 2. And then you can do repairing and deconstructing and constructing and drugs all as a 1. And research and nobody's scanning. Anybody else got 3s? Need more? What are all these people? I hate when it resets my stuff like this. When I end up having to resurrect everybody because there's no way to save this stuff and I have to do it every single time. There is a mod that stops this. To where they get their stuff back, but it doesn't work with my area exclusion plugin, which I need really bad. So, So 2. I guess 2's on all these. Yeah, and then Gamer Drew. Do all my standards. And then he's on cooking and brewing. Set him to hunt, harvest, grow, plant cuts. All right, so then we got Ishka. 2, 1, 2, 2. 2. I'll have to like go through here like really good after, like between streams, but right now I'm just trying to get it up and moving, man. All right, that needs to be done. This one's got to be done, so that's 2, 2, 2, 2. That's actually 3. This is Hall Plus, needs to be a 1, 2 on all of those, 2 on all of these that he's passionate about. And we'll just leave him like that, and then the only person left is Taco Tyler. Once he gets up, we'll have to redo his skills. All right, so let's save that. Damn. Oh. Wow, my pawn is dead weight. What's with that medical stat? Oh, I don't know, dude. He's not too much dead weight. He's kind of like you. You're only partially dead weight. So I want you to feel good about that. You're only partially dead weight. So I just, this is a safe place, man. Whoa, why did we get an area revealed? Metal crate blueprint? Can I like... I can't like cancel those. I guess I'll let it build it and then deconstruct them. That's not exactly what I wanted to do, but... Yeah, I need more. It's a safe place, dude. You don't have to worry about that. You just chill out. We know that you're, you know... We understand how things go. So... Starting to look good on our prisoners, if nothing else, man. Oh, by the way, we have got like 4,000 canned vegetables at this point. I don't know why I thought I needed more canning factories. But 5 of those have made almost 4,000 of these canned vegetables. Is it time to trade? Actually, it's time for us to roll these dice. Where is all of our stuff? We still getting all this stuff down here? Oh, man. 11 conditions. Do we have any room? That's the question. We do have room. So Maurice is an ally. Do a home. Where is... There we go. Somebody come capture Silva. Soup, can you come get her? And there's one more person alive? Looks like right there. Bleeding out in 3. He'll die before we can get him in and get him taken care of. It's just... There's so much loot, guys. So much loot. So many bodies. What do you need my pawn to do? Am I missing anything in particular? You know, medical never hurts. Just to let you know, medical never really hurts. Do we have anybody else that's decent? See, here's the problem that I run into with the autopsy tables. I would like low-skilled people to do them, but it uses the medical skill, and if I assign people to medical that have low skills, expand the work tab. Where is it? 10 to patients, 10 to patients, 10 to self, 10 to animals, medicine training, feed patients, rescue downed, medically extract organs. Okay. So let's take Mad Wet Squirrel and the Candyman off and put Bukio. No, I don't want you to do See, I don't want him to do surgeon. Yeah, it won't let me do what I want to do. It will only do that instead of having someone who's a good surgeon. All right. Maybe they'll only extract for organs, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Like I said, what I'd like is my. Oh, okay. Did you get a skill trainer? I'm sorry, I missed that. Where you at? Need more. Need. We also need to start our battle. Oh, you're incapable. You're incapable of caring. I mean, that sounds about right. I play with you, so I know you're incapable of caring. I just didn't know it would carry over to your character. So, Voodoo Pops, can you help with anything? You can. The bot's working. I mean, if you want to buy some skill trainers and train yourself in medical, that's always a good one. So, it's really kind of up to you. But medical is always a good thing. Medical is always a good thing. So, if nothing else, I can have your guys harvest organs. So, okay, well we'll give it to Voodoo Pops then. Let me go on and give my shout outs. The Cursed Children, Gamer Drew 87, ZX600R, Granado, Pansy Ninja, Juan 97 ARG, and Need More. Thank you guys for showing up. You already know what time it is. Get those lightsabers out. Stream Raiders. 30 allies. 13 enemies. You already know what this is, man. This is a worse slaughter than when the dire raids come for us. Yeah. Don't want to give yourselves a round of applause, man. Because we got 2, and believe me, got 1 left, and it ain't going to do nothing. Gamer Drew 87 with the most kills, and Granado with the most assists. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate that. Cursed Children, you get those 3 tank scrolls, and we will just keep going. We're going up on top. And I guess we will do my warrior right in the middle like we always do. Now what it is, guys, streamraiders.com. Choose me as a stream captain. We will battle for pain and for fame and glory. For pain and glory, that's for sure. So who was that we were going to give that to? Voodoo Pops. Voodoo Pops does not have a pawn yet. Is this because he's in the queue? Nope, nobody's in the queue. All right, so we're just going to put you in the queue, Voodoo. Let's see here. We're going to give you this colonist right there. That is your colonist. So you can use my pawn skills and my pawn stories. You can see the stuff and my pawn traits and all that stuff. You check out your colonist and you can buy stuff for them like skill trainers and have yourself go up and all that other good stuff. So feel free to experiment. Oh, this is done. All right, so what is next? Settlement in danger, not really worried about that. Military action. The military forces have been sent to defend Loyalty Hamlet. They have an effective force of 13. Oh, y'all are getting smashed. Ooh, gunship rotorcraft. Okay, so build a cooling system. Oh, yeah, we got to have cooling pipes. So, Remononics, coolant pipe. And, yeah, should be... I tell you what. Let's cancel that one. And we'll just put one right there. Hopefully, that... Well, that's not going to connect them. I tell you what. Let's kill that. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Coolant pipe can go right here. And somebody can still reach it and build that. So, that background information is horrid. Yeah, yeah. It's one of those things, man. Sedentary, great memory, and desensitize. Pipes to the turbine. We already got pipes to the turbine. Here is the turbine. Here is our cold water pipe. Here is our hot water pipe. That's already done. That's been done. So all we're doing right now is waiting on that one cooling pipe, and then that will finish our coolant, and then we can do the power transformer and a reactor control computer. So that should be all that we need left. So we're just waiting on somebody to really build this. We can get somebody to come do that now. Probably tries working on that. How about Garrett the Goblin? He's not doing anything. Cooling pipes to the turbine? I thought it was... I'm not arguing. You definitely could be right. Connect the reactor to the turbine. Build one of the available cooling systems and connect it to a turbine. Okay. All right. Well, that just makes it a little bit more of a pain in the butt, doesn't it? I think it will do it. We would have to do it here. Let's deconstruct that coolant pipe. And then let's go straight through here. And then up to right there. My highest traits are mining, cooking, and crafting. Cooking is always helpful. Plants and crafting, all that stuff's always helpful. There's very few skills that if you have them that I'll tell you I don't want you to maintain. So, a hare self-tamed. No. No. That's called rabbit meat. No. 2 more Cinderlisks, man. We need a raid where we can send all these Cinderlisks and Jungle Lisks out to be, shall we say, have the population culled. Gunship rotorcraft. So, yeah. Let's check that out. So the bull. 900 steel, 30 components, a fast medium attack craft, able to deliver huge bomb loads at a rapid rate. Carpet bombing. Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough, then. What is the Requiem? Medium assault craft. Cargo space has been traded for weapons. It's only got 6 bombs. Let's do the bull. So we'll just put it right there. What do we got here? We got a skill trainer for plants. That was from Needmore. So where are you at, buddy? Right there. And use skill trainer to learn plants. You currently have a 7.46. Now you have a 1204. Always good, man. Anybody who's got anything over a 5 is automatically assigned to plants, so don't worry about it. You got plenty of plants. Jim Pickens is still down. I can collapse this. Okay, so prisoners. Wow, we have got a lot of stuff that is unassigned, don't we? Damn, there's a lot of stuff that's unassigned. I may just leave that at 3 for right now, guys. My character is staggeringly ugly, so it makes sense that I'd be friends with plants. Yeah, the plants can't talk shit to you, so... You know what? I think I'm going to leave this whole work screen right here alone for the moment. I'll do this in between streams. This is like 15 minutes of assigning crap right here, and we're not going to do that tonight. So, oh, a scrap trader. That's what we need, is the scrap trader to buy all of our stuff. Yes, sir. Scrap trader, will you buy all of my junk and give me all of your money? Okay. Let's get rid of that. This. How much money has he got? 35 grand. Hell to the yes. Hell to the yes. Get rid of those. All right, get rid of all of our cloths. This is why I have them breaking all that tainted stuff down so that we can sell it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What is this? Intellimax. Huh. I guess I'll go and get rid of it for now. We'll worry about all that later. I don't need any Psychite tea for anybody. I'll keep the antibiotics. We'll get rid of the Berserker, the Yayo, all of this stuff. Gunk juice, blue ice, red ice. Let's see here. Centered silk. Get rid of that chitin. We have 36 uranium who ask me. There's 36 uranium for whoever asked me that. We got a ton of hops. Why are we not making beer? We need to check on our beer production. In fact, let me do this. Let me get my notepad up. And we need to check out... we need to check out the hops. We need to check out the tea leaves and remember to make tea. We'll get rid of the alpaca wool. Remember to need to smelt the turbine blades. We'll get rid of all of these organs. I'm going to tell you what, man. Organ trade is the way to go. Get rid of the prosthetics. Keep all the bionics. Keep the mead. Get rid of that sequoia wood. Get rid of all of this stuff. Man, I wish... Again, can the game... I know there's a mod that was developed for Total Time Waster. I really need to go check on his Discord. But somebody made a mod for him that basically lets you drag down on this screen. And it would sure be nice to have it, man. I'm telling you. I may have to go, like, check it out and see if he's got it over there on his Discord. Let's keep going. Keep going. Keep going. All of this up. Keep those OC defense rifles. Yeah, this is one of those times when it's a good time for you guys to look through all your stuff, check your pawn skills, All that stuff while I sit over here and have all this fun selling this stuff. I mean, I am just absolutely ooh gaga with fun over here. I'm just telling you, man. Just telling you. Makeshift charge rifle, LMGs, incendiary launchers. Man, so much freaking stuff, man. Keep the OC defense rifles. Keep those. Get rid of these pistols. Get rid of the modular hybrids. I think I'm going to get rid of the recon helmets and cancel those bills because we got nanosuit stuff. Combat uniform, backpacks, get rid of the molly. Keep the military backpacks. That's what I'm trying to keep. Okay, I'm selling that infinite chem reactor because that thing sucks. That thing sucks. Okay, so 28 grand, guys. 28 freaking grand and cleared out all that inventory space. That is the freaking way to do it, man. Oh, yeah. Uraniums. When I looked down there and saw that, I thought somebody, it was said Uranus. I was going to say, who bought that? That's not even fair. Thank you for the 200 uraniums, cursed children. We got a skill trainer, 3 of them from Schmuckle. What are these? Social, and medical. Who got the medical? So, Voodoo Pops, let's get you down here first and get your medical done. So you have 2.5. We'll see what you got left. Who was that did these socials? Can you remind me again? I'm sorry. See if I can find it. Schmuckle got the socials. Schmuckle, are those for you, I assume? Okay, all right. So I think you've got like a 9. I use you all the time for this, so we'll send you there, and there. Is nothing happening? Oh, shit. Here we go. We just had a traitor, so I don't think it's a traitor. Come on. Yeah, I figured that. 172 raiders. All right. All right, that was just too much, man. Ooh, 172. Mother pucker. Obviously we're gonna have to get everybody in, so let me go on and do this. Cannot believe this, guys. All this needs to be set properly. All right. Thank you, Smuckle, for that caravan. Let's unpause this. It's gonna freeze again for a minute as it pulls that caravan. Also, this is fixing to get laggy as shit. I'm just telling y'all, there ain't nothing I can really do about that, but it's fixing to be laggy as all get out. We have like 200 dead bodies on the screen, plus we have 172 people dropping in, and a trade caravan that showed up right in the middle of all these guys. These aren't tribal. These are not tribal. I just saw a shield. They're modern, but not that bad. Yeah, this is going to kill our FPS right now. Look, Schmuckle is just now getting the Neuro Trainer. Yeah, at least we can hear their screams. Let me turn it up a little bit. I think the traitor wiped out those dudes. That traitor stomped the shit out of these dudes. I don't know where the military aid is. Oh, they're way over here making their... No! No. That was the military aid. The traitor is up to the northeast. These guys got stomped. These dudes got stomped. You know what? Why don't we roll the dice in the middle of all this? You know what? Why don't we just do that? Where's our closest person? Candyman, will you come over here and roll in bulk all of those? And let's see what happens. Let's get over here so we can hear the screams as we summon in more stuff. Power! Holy shit. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. A world infestation. What have I done? And a manhunter pack. Wild pods. Well, that's interesting. Oh, shit. Oh, wild pods. Oh, I have regrets. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, man. Dude. Okay, what is this world infestation? A massive insect hive colony has been spotted. The bugs are a growing menace that needs to be dealt with. A world infestation. Oh shit, that's a long way away from us too, man. Wow. All right. Well, we can't mess with that. Well, I mean, we've got a lot of traders and stuff. These guys are still after it. I mean, they're all fixing to go in the kill box with the wild pods. This is going to be so bad, guys. All right, so ranged. Rally, everybody. Let's get you all down here. A little bit farther back. There we go. Get all them down here. The game is like, Oh my God, what are you doing to me? So we had over 200 dead bodies on the screen. We had a raid of 172 people come in. They're dead. Half of the military force is dead. We had a trade caravan come in, and now we have a manhunter pack of wild pods. And the game is like, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be bad, guys. All these guys, all their stuff's burning up. I wonder if these guys, like some guy's gonna look over and go, oh, holy shit. Him, Quan, he peeked around the corner, took a shot and ran the other way. He's like, oh, no. No, no, no. We won't be doing a whole thing of wild pods. We will not. They are gonna munch through these guys. Yeah, I saw you, Gamer Drew. That's just one of those things, man. All right, let's see if we can actually get some military support. So let's do high explosives. They're going to probably go about and here. So let's do one there. How much money have we got? 36,000. How about 4 anti-grain warheads? 7,200. But 4 anti-grain warheads. Why not? Why not? And right there in the middle. Oh God, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Oh God, they're coming straight in, guys. Come on, can we get the stuff off? Yeah, waited too late, guys. Waited too late. Damn it. Well, they're fixing to have it out with these guys. These guys are going to get caught in between my turrets and everything else, and it's just fixing to be ugly, guys. Let me pull out here a little bit so that we can watch this. Oh, here come the anti-grains and the ATs. Oh! Holy sh... Oh! All the screams and stuff, man. All right, so can you get right here? You get right here, and you get right here. Pull this off a little bit. Yeah, I know, the screams are so great, guys. Hey, for sure, how you doing, man? Oh, yeah, it's on, man. It's on right now. We're in the middle of a double raid and a manhunter pack, a world infestation, a traitor that showed up, and we're trying to... I mean, we had this huge pack of wild pods coming in. The door's open? No, you're not going outside. There will be none of that. There will be none of that. Man. Sure, why not? Come on in, everybody. More people. That's what we need. In fact, you know what? Let's summon a raid in the middle of all of it. Why don't we do that? Why do we have to stop here, man? I mean, we might as well make it a good one, right? Oh, crap, it's a siege. That was not... And 64 of them. Nah. We got manhunters out there. Wild pod manhunters. And I'm counting on the wild pods to run down there after them. Although, if y'all would quit aggroing on this guy. So where... It's chaos out here. Where are y'all going? Where are y'all going? Are y'all like gonna set up right there? I thought it was a siege. Okay, you're gonna go right here. That's where you're gonna go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Simmons, come on in, buddy. Shut the door after you. Y'all guys, come on in. Come on in. Shut the door after you. Nobody come in. Oh, man. I think I might have fucked up. I don't know, man. We are going hard with these wild pods. Okay, these guys are coming right here. I'm not worried about them for the moment. I can orbital strike them if necessary. This is what I'm worried about. Okay. You know what? Send the animals out. Send the animals out. Unrestrict the door. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, aminals. I got something for you guys. I don't really think y'all want any of this, but, you know, yeah. Let's see if we've actually got any military action that we can call in, like fire support. 0.9 days. 0.9 days. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. What kind of shells do we have? We have incendiary and high explosive. I think incendiary would be the thing that we... I can't talk. Incendiary would be the thing that we want. So let's do incendiary. And then incendiary. Let's get schmuckle on this one. And need more on this one. And then let's put set force target here. That was that one. And then set force target like here. All right. Candyman is holding the line with that freaking plasma chainsaw and took down the wild pods, if you can believe that. Holy crap. Kill, kill, come on, kill. This is crazy, guys. Crazy, man. How are we doing down here? I do see fire, so obviously our incendiaries are hitting down there. Oh, missed. Missed. Why you gotta miss, man? All right, so how are we doing up here? Not bad, not bad. We may survive this, guys. We may survive this. All right, so I'm going to wait till after he fires, and then I'm going to move him to HE. In fact, let's do it with this guy right here. High explosive shells, not incendiary. Where did you go? Where did you go? Schmuckle. Come on, man. There we go. These guys I need to take care of. Man, we are still... Woo! All right. Yeah, these are not working very good. I need to back these up. So set a force target. Let's go here. And then set a force target. Let's go like... Why don't you want to let me set a force target? Is it because you're not reloaded yet? Set force target? There we go. About right there. Oh, the bugle didn't work? Before I was overshooting. Now I can't seem to even get close to them. And we do have our Stream Raider battle, guys. We do have our Stream Raider battle. I do remember that. Oh, it's just taking forever because we're stuck on speed 1. Man, this is like some of the worst shooting. No, I have a mod in that lets it go off of the highest of intellect versus shooting. So I guess I picked a couple of slightly mentally challenged guys. I don't know. Here we go. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm getting them off these. All right. I'm really tempted to send all of the animals out there. But what we really need to do... So what have we got in the way of weapons? Have we got some grenade launchers? Burst grenade launcher. If I could get a couple of guys with these, send the animals and call in. I'm worried. I'm worried that the animals will get tore up down there. Let's do this battle really quick. Let's get that done. Let me get my shout outs. Gamer Drew 87, Voodoo Pops, Need More, ZX600R, Pansy Ninja, Juan 87 Arg, 97 Arg, The Cursed Children, Ganado, and Murphalicious. Murph, welcome to the stream, buddy. Glad to see you. It will cause chaos, and then you'll get free meat. Yeah, I mean, we do have a bunch of animals. We could probably stand to lose half of them and still be fine. I tell you what I could do. We could move the trade spot, call in a trade caravan, and send the animals out. We can use the trade caravan to soak the early range stuff. I think that if we can time that right, that might work. Cursed Children, you got 10 gold. Pick up my rogue scrolls, pick up my 100 gold. And treasure trove, buddies. Treasure trove. I'm going to put my warrior out because he's always good for this. You might want to put some rogues out. Don't put too many of them out because they go for the treasure chest before they go for anything else. So Warriors and tanks are always a good thing. All right, so let's do miscellaneous. Let's do our trade spot right there. Oh, it keeps... Never mind. Then... All right, guys, are you ready? Let's summon a trade caravan. An artist troop. That's not a very good caravan. How about one more? Herbal suppliers. They are going to get beat up. Oh! The military forces are ready to use again. I can call in more strikes. Military cooldown, overwhelming victory, defense successful, roof collapse, chief angered, some carcinoma, roof collapse, visitors, need more. Got a, hold on. Don't you hate it when you get, like, what you think is going to be the best sneeze in the world, and it builds right up to the edge and then just goes away? And you're like, mother pucker? Damn it, I really wanted that sneeze, man. I was like, yeah, I'm going to sneeze, and nothing. Okay, so bulk goods trader, we got the friendlies, and random event. That's fine. Yeah, it's the sneeze version of blue balling, pretty much. All right, so where are these caravans at? They are coming from very far. Okay, we're going to have to do something about this. It is time to order some fire support. I thought it said it was ready. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to send the animals. Kill! Destroy them! Go forth, my army! Go forth. Wait, why is nobody going forth? They are. It's just going really slow. Animals are back in the house. Animals are back in the house. Back on the work policy. Got a couple of stragglers. They're going to get tore up, unfortunately. We are probably going to have to make some better shells than that crap from Gas and Shells. Those are really, really some crappy ass shells. I mean, just straight up, there's some crappy ass shells. So all of you guys can go back to what you're doing. Let's do a finish off with whatever's out there that we can finish off on. Here come our trade caravans. The warg's going to get there first. The warg is going to get his ass tore up. I'm sorry, warg. I really am. I'm sorry, buddy. I also want to get whatever that chain was. That is a plasma chainsaw. Those things are... Oh! Oh, where's it going? Oh, at least it went outside. Get down there, guys. Get down there. They're already firing. Oh, man, it's going so slow. They're going to get some more shots off before we can get down there. I wish there was a way I could get all the animals to gather up, because, I mean, Beefy is the one that I'm hoping, like, is able to... Beefy, don't run! Don't run, Beefy! I thought I was going to get hit and go blind again. Isn't that what the rally point is for? Yeah. I thought. I tell you what, why don't we do this? All right. Where? Send the group to here for right now. Oh, that one's gonna hit inside. Oh, why did you have to hit my frickin' geothermal generator? Buttheads. Why are we suddenly... I thought there was more... Are the animals just being really slow coming out, or... Why are all these guys... Oh, they aren't trained to kill yet. Oh, okay. That's a little more... Okay, I understand now. So let's cancel that and let them go in and kill with the rest of everybody else. Maybe they'll give... Maybe these guys will give some actual cover. I'm going to have to go out and get them. That's all there is to it. I can't sit here and let them bomb the place. I don't feel like we've got enough people on the ranged. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, definitely not. That's 6. It's probably... Is it Taco Tyler? It sure was. All right, so let's rally you guys. And everybody come down here, man. This is going to hurt. I think we might have one in storage, but no, you can't buy it until I research it, unfortunately. The animals won't go down there. Thank you, Stray, for sure. Appreciate that. Appreciate that follow. Welcome to the Crane Train, sir. Welcome. S Treasure. Okay. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Trying to watch all my guys get killed down here. No, I'm not going for an animal transport pod crash. Sorry, not going to work like that. I guess... You know what? I hate to do this. I hate to use all this money to do this. But we're fixing to die if I don't do something. Confirm! Here we go, people! Here we go!
Run away! Run away! Run away!
Y'all better run away. It is fixing to get ugly out here. Let's get these guys to go back up here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, now I got my guys up here. Y'all are screwed. Y'all guys are screwed now. All of you guys, search and destroy, ranged. Go get them, boys. Go get them. Go get them, boys and girls. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. So, S Treasure, yeah, man. We got like 300, maybe 400 dead bodies on the map at this point. Man. That releases all of... No, that doesn't release all of them. Okay, well, that's fine. We can release them all manually. Oh, man. There are so many dead bodies on the map, guys. And so much loot. I mean, just doing this allows 285 things across the map. We got all this up here that's still burning. Got this one dude out here still alive. Got all this that got tore up. Look at all those wild pods from that Manhunter pack. Oh, man. So, I don't even know what we're going to do with all this stuff, guys. We do have a few unowned prisoner beds, but I don't think we've actually got... Oh, you guys can go free. Why are you... There we go. Cancel. Cancel? There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Voodoo Pops, for the subscription. Dang, man. Oh, Gamer Drew, thank you for those gift subs, man. I am sorry about that. Thank you for that, and we appreciate it, man. Very, very nice, man. Very nice. Gamer Drew is always supporting the community, man. Can we get some hype in the chat for that dude, man? Get some hype in the chat, man. Drew is always taking care of everybody, man. Oh, I also wanted to make a note. So it is February 18th. My birthday is March 8th, which means that we have less than a month to go, and we're going to be doing a birthday stream. And guess what we're going to mix in with the birthday stream? I know some of y'all may have forgotten about this, but I did not forget about the Bugs and Beverages stream. So we're going to have a Bugs and Beverages birthday stream. Oh, boys and girls, I got some stuff lined up, man. You're going to love this. So the Bugs and Beverages, yep. I have not forgotten about that. I know that y'all finished that community challenge, and I've just been waiting, and then I kind of moved into the mid part of February, and I was like, man, it's almost my birthday. No, we are doing... So if you don't know what they are, I will be drinking some Lester's sodas. You can look that up on Amazon if you want to check them out. It's sodas with wonderful flavors like cream corn and creamy ranch and grass. So we're going to have these horrible sodas, and then I have a whole variety pack of Earthquake. Hold on. Let's pause this. Shit. Stuff's just going wrong. Okay, so we'll have the beverages, and then the bugs part of it is I have a variety pack of various flavored crickets. So we're going to have beverages, we're going to have bugs, and then there will be special things that you can buy with either channel points or bits, where I will either do both, or at the very top of it, I will just pour some crickets in a shot glass and pour a nasty soda over the top of it and drink it and just sit there and eat it. So, yep, termites taste like horseradishes, and I hate radishes. I absolutely despise radishes. Just one of those things, man. I love vegetables. I love salads. You know what? I take that back. Okay, Voodoo Papa, I will check in Discord. I sure will. I will check that out. No problem. I appreciate you joining the Discord, man. I'll make sure and make you a member. If you're not a member, just go to the Minecraft rules room and just click agree to the rules, and it'll make you a member. I still got to work on Twitch giving you 2 roles. It needs to give you 2 roles, a Twitch subscriber and the member role, or you don't see all of the stuff. So, all right, so let's take a look at this really quick. We had a few deaths, a couple of needle posts, a warg, So 3 Needle posts. So changes in the planet's crust caused a small-scale localized earthquake. Some structures can become damaged and roofs can collapse. Okay, well, there's nothing really down there. I'm good with that. Mark all those for hauling. There's just 172 steel slag chunks. I mean, there's way too much out there. Oh, great. I think we're paused again. Oh, no. Everybody's asleep. That's fine. I'm paranoid. I thought So, are you bleeding out? You've got a bleeding symbol on you. No, you're doing good. Cheddar Bance is good. Jim Pickens is still down, but we're working on that. Let's go on and copy this. It's going to need to go about right there. And that'll be our last one on that side. And then the other one will go right here for whenever they get down there. And then once we get all of that done, and run a bonecrete wall all the way down and run our power, these light columns. Thank you. Was that Gamer Drew? Gamer Drew, thank you for that gifted sub again. Appreciate that, man, and welcome, Cursed Children. Welcome to the Crane Train. Welcome to the Crane Train. That's your golden ticket right there. Please, feel free to get on the train, and there's a car back there just for subscribers. Hanging out your head and appendages is well encouraged. There is so much stuff out here, I don't even know what to do, to tell you the truth. We'll mark all those haul urgently to start bringing stuff in. But, oh my gosh, man, there is just, all of these bodies have to be processed for organs. 127 corpses, plus whatever we've got out here on the ground. Oh, there we go. Schmuckle asked Chodarole to join. And we have a pharmaceutical trader. That's fine. I don't think he's going to want to buy anything. Let's check this out. Colonists. Taco Tyler. We need to redo your skills really quick. So 1, 2, 2. 2, 2. 2. You don't do any of that. Of course, you're 1 on drugs and a 6. We'll put you on 2. 10. We'll put you on 2. Nobody's scanning or anything like that. I'll clean all this up. I'll clean all this up here in a little while. Excuse me, between streams. 11 minutes till the Stream Raider battle, guys. 11 minutes till the Stream Raider battles. I think we need a bigger body storage. Yeah. I think we just need a whole bunch more of those meat hooks. I know you can't see them, but there's meat hooks right there. Where's my meat hooks at? There we go. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Let's just do this whole bottom row with nothing but meat hooks. That's 8 bodies per meat hook. And that would mean there's like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That would be like, what, 90 bodies? That's still not enough. It's still not enough. Look at all these wild pods, man. This is crazy, guys. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. I think there was a thing over here to smelt turbine blades. All right, so let's do that forever. Let's move it up to the top. And we'll get rid of all of our 15 by 8, 120. 15 by 8. Yeah, you're right. You're right. 15 times 8 is 120. My bad. Still not enough for what we've got on the ground, but the point is, if we have 120 on the hooks, then we can, you know, put another whatever out here until we can get this expanded. In fact, all of this can just go bye-bye because we're not using that little room anymore, and then I can expand that out a little bit more. Yeah, that is a lot of bodies, man. Let's try a little bit of garbage collection. So we have 699 dead pawn threads. Let's see what we clean up. Remove 282 and removed another 120. So we have 417 dead pawns on the map. That is amazing. So reclaim memory. We can't do a body cleanup or anything because we have a colonist down. So what are we going to do about body cleanup? Because after every battle, it's taken us like days of in-game time. To clear this up. Another thing that we need to consider also is that it costs an herbal medicine every time we do this. What are those glowy things by the chem fuel generators? Oh, those are vanometric power cells. Those are vanometric power cells. I bought those from a trader. And they basically produce power is all they do. So. Research request opportunity. How far are you away? Actually, not that bad. Who's our best researcher? Either Bukio or Mad Wet Squirrel. Let's send Bukio. We'll send Bukio and, yeah, I can't complain about free power. Definitely not. So, let's form a caravan. Let's get, where are you going again? Wait a minute. Cancel. Research request. We're going there. Okay. No, not zoom in. Form caravan. We're going right there. Accept. And we're going to want Bukio and one person with a ranged weapon. Gamer Drew, why don't you go with him, bud? Why don't you go with him? Buy a skill trainer. Item not found. I'm not sure. And thank you, ZX600R, for that epic Iron Lord Archer on the battlefield. So we need somebody. We got them. Let's, wow. Tell you what, we'll send them on the sender lists. How about that? So we do Gamer Drew and Bukio. We'll go on and send them. Yes. I know. All right, zoom in. Oh, wait, there we go. Where did it go? Skill trainer plants. That is need more. You've got a 1204. We'll see what you get after that. I wanted you to use it, not pick it up. So drop it. And then use it. Alright, we went from a 12 to a 14. Actually, almost a 15. Like a 14.84. So much stuff on the battlefield, guys. I don't even know what to do with most of this stuff. There's like so much of it. And a lot of it's good. Like, they've got pain sticks. A lot of this is bio-coded. Another pain stick. Gauss rifles. More pain sticks. I mean, I don't want to, like, go through here one thing at a time. You know what I'm saying? All right, well, anyway, let's take a look at our animals really quick. Nothing needs training. They are on the work policy. Everybody is not set to unrestricted, so let's make sure and set them to unrestricted. And what was that? You've purchased a skill trainer plants. That was, those cursed children. So where is your stuff? We gotta get some of this stuff fixed up here also. We got like people like nude and all kinds of stuff. So Chodar has like, I don't even know what's wrong with Chodar. Okay, so let's drop this. Chodar, can you please come wear that? And then let's drop one of these backpacks. Wait till he actually gets some clothes on. All right. What? He put up the backpack. Of course he put up the backpack. All right, there we go. So finally got him done. Everybody else... Okay, you're good. So Chodar, you need melee weapons. Actually, what was there out here? There was pain sticks. What is that? A tactical shovel. I guess we'll get him a pain stick. I really don't see anything else down here that's very good. So good, 78%. So, Chodar, can you please come equip that? Thank you, sir. And then Iska. Gamer Drew, you're blind again. All right, so go there and make sure everybody's got everything that they need. So Ishka needs to get rid of that and get a decent weapon. So does Tacta up there. I think we're gonna start giving them these rail guns is what we're gonna start doing. Like that and that. Oh, that. And then you need to equip that. Where does that other person with the crappy rifle? All right, so let me catch up with chat. Buy Bionic Eye. Give the eye to Gamer Drew. All right, so Gamer Drew, where are you, buddy? I really wish I could set this to be in alphabetical order. Is there a way to do that? Display view, default, honest bar, group scale. But man, I wish I could set that to yeah, that's okay. Yeah, you sent you on a caravan? Yep, I sure did. I sure did. Well, you know what? You're out on a caravan, you're blind, you don't have to worry about seeing anything bad while you're out there. Now, if we can just, like, cut your jaw off and cut your ears off, then you can do the whole see no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil. I don't know. We can make, like, a statue of you. This is for Gamer Drew. All right, research expended, carcinoma. We got the bionic eye. Cursed children and need more. Both got plant skill trainers. Our battle is ready. Let's go on and get this one done on time, guys. Gamer Drew 87, need more ZX600R, Murphalicious, the Cursed Children, and Pansy Ninja Thank you guys for showing up. You already know what time it is. Get out there, get those lightsabers out. Let's do this thing, man. Let's do this thing. Also, just to let you know, the next battle after this one, in other words, the next upcoming battle, will be our last battle of the night. That'll put us right around midnight, which is my usual stopping time. Plus, I can literally hear the frozen rain and hail hitting my window. And I have a feeling that it's going to be pretty bad outside. So I might want to get up and, turn up the heat and all that good stuff. So, all right. So we got ZX600R with that 20 gold, need more with those Archer scrolls. And this is our final battle for the night, guys. Gold Rush, moderate, 3 skulls. I'm back on the run with my rogue. You know what it is, man. StreamRaiders.com, last battle of the night. This is literally your last chance tonight. Thank you for those beers, Voodoo Pop. We always love us some beers here. Always, man. You know what? In between episodes, everybody... Did you ever play the Worms games? Absolutely, I've played all the Worms games. I played all the Worms games. I own every single one of them. Why is there a Cinder List riding on the back of the Jungle List? It's not. Okay, that freaked me out for just a minute. I thought that the Cinder List had trained the Jungle List to be its mount. I have been up way too long. Way too long. Way too long. Yeah, I play them, man. I have played almost every version of Worms. It is absolutely a fantastic game if you can get enough people to play. With one or two people, with 2 people, it's okay. But the beauty comes in when you have like 3 to 8 people. Especially if you have like 8 people and it's just a crazy map. So, thank you, Cursed Children, for that epic rogue on the battlefield. More people is more fun, especially in that one. Volcanic Winter, of course you're safe. I don't know why y'all even ask. It doesn't matter. Raids, Volcanic Winter, Nuclear Fallout, prolapsed kidneys. I was fixing to say something really bad right then. Whatever. Yeah. Okay, so beers, so Xander and Zoe. By making an observation about craps. Zoe was attracted and now Xander's lover. They're probably prisoners. Probably prisoners. And our taxes have arrived. Still waiting for all this to get done. Might as well go on and mark this stuff. So another thing I was gonna note, guys, was between episodes, I'm really gonna have to like go through and look at everybody's skills, because everybody's been buying skill trainers and stuff, and I have not been keeping up with that on stream, because with this many people, doing skills is like just, yeah, prolapse kidneys, nice save. I was desperate, man. I was desperate. I was like prolapsed and my mouth went. And I was like, no, stop, don't say that. And my head was like, kidneys, yeah. Yeah, so prolapsed kidneys, and then, you have urination issues. So that's my save. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So, oh, man. Did you actually get those? No, you didn't. Okay, so the USFM have redone their mercenary troops. You know what? We have 41,000 gold. Why don't... Ooh, research request triumph.
Dolomite is my name, and fucking up motherfuckers is my game.
Yeah. Research request triumph. How about that? Okay, so relations with Orion have improved by 17. Orion's always a good time. And we got some insights into EMI shielding. 5,000 location points. Nice. Let's check it. Do I need to go reform the caravan? Wait a minute. Why does it have launch on it? Why does it have launch on it? Bukio's caravan has been, maybe that was why, has been ambushed by a group of 2 tribes people. I'm not giving you a nano suit. These 2 tribes people ran up with their spears and they're like, give up the nano suits, bitch. And Gamer Drew's like, really? Do you understand what happens at our base? Give you a nano suit? Hell no, we're not going to give you a nano suit. Oh, I'm going to be like that blind dude on Rogue One. There you go. This is why you're an enigma, sir. So health, right eye, left eye, blindness. What is it with you and blindness, Gamer Drew? All right, so search and destroy. Just search and destroy, man. All right, I'll get those skill trainers here in a minute. Look, did you see? He's not even looking that direction. He's just like firing off of the. He wasn't even looking that direction. He's just like, oh, here's some screens. Oh, that was classic. That was classic, ladies and gentlemen. All right, can we form our caravan now? Yes, reform caravan. We're going home, man. We're just going home. We're just going home, man. Oh, I'm having too much fun tonight. Okay, so caravan battle 1. Kumar has carcinoma. Who's Kumar's buddy, guys? Who's Kumar? Kumar and oh man, my brain. Harold and Kumar. I wonder if we've got a Harold in here. We have a Kumar. Harold, I can't remember. Man, I haven't seen those movies in forever. When was the last time one of y'all saw a Harold and Kumar movie? I mean, they're not too politically correct right now. Not that I care. I'm just saying. They're probably less politically correct now than they've ever been. Yeah, years ago. I can't even remember. I think the last thing I watched... What was that stupid movie they did where they went to prison? Was it Harold and Kumar Go to Prison or something like that? Anyway, I saw that when I was done. Like 2 weeks ago? Hey, man, props to you. Props to you. Yeah, No, it wasn't White Castle. Hold on. Now y'all got me interested. Harold and Kumar escape from Guantanamo Bay. Yeah. I watched that and I was just like, I think I'm over Harold and Kumar. Oh, I'm not worried about PC culture. I'm just saying, I was just making an observation that they're probably less, if they ever were even close to PC, they're not even close to it at the moment. So I am not woke. I'm sorry. If you guys came here looking for somebody that's woke, I'm not like rabid about it. But anyway, let's do, we got to do our floors, man. Got to do our floors. Granite slabs, get all of this done. We are actually almost out of granite. Imagine that. What are we picking up? We're picking up, wait, what is that? That's marble. Okay, well, how many granite do we have left? Find granite. Come on. Granite chunk. Oh, that. I was done with H&K when the two girls played about... Yeah. Like I said. It lost its shine for me. That's about all I can tell you. About all I can tell you is it lost its shine. Harold and Mumar go to White Castle. There you go. Look at this. We haven't even picked up all this this steel out here yet. Shit. I'll take that. That's like over 1,000 steel just laying out there. And 51 Spectago tea. This must have been from the trader. This had to have been the trader. So, on a serious note, guys, on a serious note, yeah, I'm getting them. What are we gonna do about, like, loot and bodies? I mean... I hate having to sit here. I hate it for you guys. Having to sit here like an hour or an hour and a half cleaning up. After every raid. There's got to be something better. Either we start deleting all the bodies after we get the best loot. I don't know exactly how to do it. So, capybaras, are they trainable? They are trainable. There's only one of them, though. I mean, we'll take him. Why have I got a goat? Kill the goat. Why have I got a goat? Needle posts? Come on. Anything else? Nope, looking good. So what else have we got? I heard people buying all kinds of stuff. We got the goat join, and then we've got these 3 skill trainers that we still need to get for Voodoo Pops. So they're right there. Let's drop them out. So, hold on, Voodoo Pops. What was it? It was... There's 2 mining. What was the other one? Voodoo. This is way back before we started talking about all this stuff. Melee. Okay, thanks. So, mining, melee. And then, I really wish it would put this stuff in alphabetical order. Use, and use. And then, who did this medical? Oh, wait a minute. So... Okay, we'll give the melee to Needmore then. Let's look into history real quick. Hold on. I want to make sure before we do this. Oh, it's not going to be in here. Yeah, it is. So that's plants. That's a while back. 3 minings purchased by Voodoo Pops. So 3. And then where was the one before this from Voodoo Pops? Cursed Children. Needmore did plants. And melee was purchased by Needmore. Yeah, I guess we'll give Needmore the melee. And if I need to... Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, it's medical. Never mind. Mining melee. So need more. You know what? I'm just going to do it like this. We're going to drop this. And where are you at, Voodoo? It's not that one. Where's the medical? Right there. Come on. All right, so that gets all of them, and then need more. I will get you a melee right now. So we'll just run in here. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Apply to place near thing. It'll be melee. And I think the skill trainers are like right here in the middle, right there. So we'll put it right there, and then that'll be need mores. I'm not really worried about it. I don't want you guys to feel like you got cheated out of it, and one skill trainer isn't gonna kill us. So one skill trainer is not gonna kill us. So where? Thank you. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Who was that? Zex123. I appreciate that follow, buddy. Welcome. Welcome to the Crane Train, sir or madame, whichever you happen to be. Okay, so I was making recon helmets, but we need to stop. Let's stop making recon helmets for the moment. All right, madame, welcome. Welcome to the Crane Train. I appreciate that follow. Playing a little bit of super modded Rimworld tonight. If you haven't been here before, my name's Crane Bramp. I am a variety and primarily survival streamer. But, Rimworld, 7 Days to Die, Valheim, Minecraft, stuff like that. Right now we're on a Rimworld kick about four days a week, and we got 7 Days to Die for the other two. So every night except Sunday, 7 p.m. EST. Thank you for showing up. All right, we have 13 minutes till the battle, guys. Well, thank you. Thank you, Gamer Drew, for another gifted sub. Man, can we just get some hype in the chat for this dude, man? Man, thank you for those gift subs, man. You've been awesome today. So, let's see here. Yeah, I'm wondering which Yu-Gi-Oh character it was. Yep. Drew back at it again, man. Drew back at it again. So what I was going to say was 12 minutes till the Stream Raider battle, guys. That's also 12 minutes till the stream's going to end. While we're doing this, let me look and see who's on really quick, just so I know. Oh, yeah, we're doing pretty good. We got both Vedui and Beattywood on. So we'll definitely have somebody to pass you guys to. So we haven't raided Vedui in a while. So if he's still on, that might be a good one. Okay, so 2 skill from Soup for melee. All right, can you put him in there, please? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Why have we still got all these melee in here? Hold on. Let me look at the history again. It's really hard to read my chat in either one and try to keep up with the purchases because all the like skill stuff is unformatted. So skill trainer. So Soup got 2. Soup got 2. Okay, well, I'm just going to throw them on the ground. We'll get Soup, and we'll figure out who these other ones belong to here in a minute. Soup, you need to use that one and that one. So, who do these... Did I miss somebody buying some more? 20 is the max. You are a mining god. When you see stone, you look at it and it goes, oh, and just mines itself. That's how good you are at mining. Need more. Your melee, did you still not get it? I told you to go get it. Why didn't you go get it? Need more. Okay, whose melee is it? Whose melee is it? Because we don't have a melee left. There's need more. All we have left is a mining. So, back off, bot. I'm just gonna give this away to somebody that's got a low mining, like the Candyman, as like a 1 mining. So this ought to really benefit him. 1.63 to 579. Meh. You know. Yeah, the trainer wars. There you go. Drop so many I can't keep track of them. Okay, so the caravan has arrived. Yay! We made it through a caravan without them dying. And we have a stellar miner. Let's go check that out. And for those GMM fans, I could have said, let's talk about that. I'm terrible, guys. I'm terrible. My melee hasn't changed since the start, and I'm going to use that plasma chainsaw. Yep. Okay, so let's get rid of all of the... You know what? I'm going to start keeping hyperweave if I see it. All right, so ketamine, go juice, wake up. Bone ash, amethyst. Thank you for that epic mage on the battlefield. Need more. I appreciate that. Really do appreciate that, sir. He doesn't have... He doesn't really have a lot. He doesn't have any steel, and he doesn't have any plasteel. He's got sky steel, but I don't want sky steel. You have that 19 sapphire. We still don't have any sleep gas canisters, and I don't know why. We'll take a look at that here in a minute. You can have the raw flax. You can have all this wool. We'll keep all that. Yeah, I don't think he's got anything, guys. We've got 360 components and 149 advanced components. And the only other thing he has is chem fuel. So we'll just take that as a... We'll just use that as a chance to get stuff out of our inventory. 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes till the Stream Raiders battle. All right, so... Is this connected now? Build one of the available cooling systems and connect it to a turbine. It is. Oh. Why is there a chopper where our barracks used to be? Why is there an extra chopper in the middle of the base? Anybody know where the chopper came from? Yoo-hoo! You! Who parked a chopper? I think it's a duplicate. It's what I think it is. So you've got a 10 melee. Need more. Came from the chopper god. You've got a 13.56 now. I can't even fly it because it's got a roof on it. Yeah, questions you never want to hear in a military base. Who parked the chopper in the middle of the barracks? Yeah, I guess we'll reinstall it, like, right here. I have no idea. It's got to be a glitch that somehow duplicated it. I mean, that's not what I really want to hear, but... So, have we made any decision what we're going to do about this massive amount of loot that we keep running into? And how we're going to handle that? Got garnet. Medicine, cloth, plasteel. We'll send the animals out after them. Maybe that's what launch thing you saw when our caravan got attacked. Yeah, maybe there was some kind of weird duplication glitch. A yak? Got another capybara. We'll go on and do that. The yak is not trainable. We'll kill it. Get us some sweet, sweet meat out of that. Anyway, what I was thinking was, I don't know, man. It just takes so long. Yak milk is a delicacy. Well, remember, we do have a colonist with muffalo mammaries. If you want to go nurse somewhere, you might throw some silver at him, or he just might let you do it just because you're a colonist, man. And that's the way we roll. So, a little disturbing, but, you know. Oh, y'all are dead. Y'all are dead. So 3 minutes till the battle, guys. 3 minutes to the battle. Oh, okay. I thought for a minute there. Oh, Needle Post is letting him have it. Needle Post is letting him have it. Thrumbo's like, you ain't going nowhere, punk. You're not going nowhere. Nowhere. Oh, Beefy. Beefy, like, hit him like a football linebacker. Beefy was like, where are you going? Where are you going, man? All right, so we're gonna finish off this little encounter right here because we got 2 minutes till the battle, and then we're gonna start cleaning up and getting our stuff ready. I'm gonna wait for him to go down so that I can just do one allow all on everything. There we go. And I mean, again, all this loot down here, we've still got weapons and stuff just laying out here. Like really good weapons. What I have to do between episodes is just either delete all of them or clean it up to a point, like pick through it between episodes and get all the best loot and then just get rid of everything else, or we'll spend days cleaning this stuff up. So fun, but not always. 1 minute to the battle, guys. 1 minute to the Stream Raiders battle. 1 minute and 30 seconds. So let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week. I have not heard from Vandal. Thank you for those housekeeper cats. I will take a look at that here in a minute. I have not talked to Vandal, but I am assuming that we're doing our regular multiplayer 7 Days to Die tomorrow night. If not, If not, then I'll probably be doing my Darkness Falls. And then we'll talk about Saturday. Of course, this is all yeah, I'd hope so too, Needmore. I haven't, like, I hollered at him, but I haven't heard anything. I don't know whether we're doing Ark. I don't know whether we're doing 7 Days to Die or whether we're not doing anything. So I don't know. So anyway, that'll be that. I have new episodes of the YouTube Rimworld series that are hitting tomorrow. We're also starting a new 7 Days to Die Let's Play. I know I said I wasn't going to do 7 Days to Die videos anymore because everybody was making them. But now everybody's making Valheim videos. So I'm going to try to sneak in there with a YouTube series. So on 7 days. It's called Big Guns. Big Guns. Fists and machine guns only. Horde every night. So this ought to be interesting. With all my normal stuff, bigger wandering hordes, bigger blood moon hordes, all that good stuff. So yeah, it's going to be a fun one, man. It's going to be a fun one. Modded 7 days, man. Modded 7 days. All right, so let's go on and take a look through this stuff. We've got this, we've got all this stuff to take care of. Silva's Berserk, that's fine. Our next, our Rematonics thing is done, and we just need to start working on our next one. These are the Revenge. We got some housekeeper cats. Let's go on and mark them for training before I forget. Whoa, that is a lot of housekeeper cats. Wowza, I appreciate that. Dang. If we can get... Now, this one can't haul. Okay, we'll slaughter him. I don't need you if you can't haul. But, man, if we could train all these to haul, that would be a crew right there. That'd be a hauling crew. Okay, fair enough. All right. Yak join. Cursed Children has a plant skill trainer. Let's drop that. And who was it again? I just said it. Cursed Children. Why? You know what it is? I didn't have any coffee, and I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule, and I am tired. Obviously, because my brain can't hold a thought for like more than 10 seconds. So where are you at on the list? Cheddar, Melty, the Candyman, Smuckle. Where are you at, buddy? Where? Right there. All right, so use skill trainer to learn plants. So that's going. And then we got +1 logging. I'm going to let him grab this, and then we're going to save. And then we are going to do our Stream Raiders battle, and then we're going to do our raid. So let me go and quit to OS for this. Get this down here. All right, guys, this is our last battle of the night. GamerDrew87, ZX600R, Needmore, the Cursed Children, Pansy Ninja, and Voodoo Pops. Thank you, guys, as always. And there's a nice little crash by Rimworld, but it doesn't matter since we saved. 31 allies, 15 enemies. It's going down, guys. If I've got the most kills, something's wrong. But, yeah, we'll do what we can. It's mainly just because I'm running around, like, beating on treasure chests. That's about the only reason. And I'll die here in a minute because I can't handle that. So, Pansy Ninja, out there, check Discord before raid. Don't forget. All right, I will check it out here in just a moment. Good point. Oh, man, that is so cool, dude. That is so cool. Thank you, man. Do you mind if I show that to people? Do you mind? I mean, I don't care. Whoa, what is this? Back! Back, you rainbow! No, back! Get away! 4 allies. Needmore with the most kills. Pansy Ninja with the most assists. GamerDrew87 and Needmore. So, Voodoo, can I show that to people? I don't care either way. If you don't want me to, then that's fine. Good thing in the chat, guys. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, dude. You're the one who made it. So of course I'm gonna ask. Here, I'm gonna do this, guys. Watch this. We're gonna put that up here, and then we're gonna drag this tab over here, and look what Mr. Voodoo Pops has done. Look at that right there.
Dolomite is my name, and fucking up motherfuckers is my game.
Yeah. There we go. Look at that, man. Thank you, man. That's freaking awesome, dude. That is awesome. Thank you for that. And man, if it looks better than this, I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. Really nice, man. I appreciate that. All right, so I'm going to give you all a choice. We got 2 people that we can raid. Both of them are playing Valheim. I guess since they're both playing Valheim, I'll make the choice. We're going to do Vidui because we haven't done Vidui in quite a while. So, guys, I will be back on tomorrow night, weather permitting. When you get over there to Vidui, if you're going, just holler raid when you go in. Let him know that I sent you. And, guys, peace out. Have a great day. Stay safe. And, man, thank you for the artwork, man. Just thank you. All right, guys, I'll see you later.